Hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. Believe it or not, I'm here. We're doing things live. Yeah. Another nuke. What does that mean? It means I'm dropping another nuke. It means I'm dropping another nuke. Is what it means. Yeah. I don't know how much this is because I already have it, but I recommend it because they're awesome. Highly recommended. There you go. I'm posting that in the collective, but these are really awesome, these lights. Yeah. How do you launch a nuke? Is that what you're asking? Are you asking how you nuke? I'll teach you. Ooh, the green thumb bundle. Oh. I don't have the dome. I already have the cacti, I already have these plants, I already have all these plants, I already have all that. I think I have that. I don't have that thing. Okay. Well, Sunny Jim wants to know how to nuke. I'll show you how. But first, okay, I'll describe how a human might perchance nuke as I transfer items between my characters, okay? Okay, Peter. Hail. Lori.
Oh,
Hail.
yes.
Well, as for Dark Rage YouTube person, just know that it's spoiler territory, okay? And the whole point of most of the game is to figure out how to nuke, okay? That's like the whole point. Look at me. Look at that arm. It's T65. Look at those legs. T65. Ooh, ah, ooh. Okay. You have to do a series of storyline steps to gain access to even be able to nuke. I'm not even going to talk about that. But once you're able to nuke by doing the storyline, it'll take you through the process. Just play the game.
Yes.
I won't break that spoiler territory land, okay? Just play the game naturally, and it'll take you through the concept of what does it mean to bomb? You know. Okay? But to bomb itself, it requires eventually knowing an 8-digit code. You hear that sound? You hear that?
Oh,
Do you see that?
yes.
You see that guy? I see him with my eyeballs. Peter Dinklage. So, the way it works is you have to obtain an 8-digit code. Numbers. 8 numbers long. It could be 3777921. Whatever the heck it is. No. It can have repeating numbers. Alright? Butt stroke. Butt stroke. Butt stroke. So this is a scorched officer. You hear that beep? Normally, whenever you kill these guys, they will have a code piece inside, okay? It looks like this. He doesn't have it because I probably already have that code. It looks like that. Boom. It'll say Silo Alpha Bravo 5 or something. You see? This one right here says Silo Alpha Sierra 0. This number here says Silo Bravo Romeo 9. Silo Charlie Quebec 1. Okay. So you have to figure out how to get these 8 numbers 7510 3404 into the correct order, because that's not the correct order. You dig? The correct order is 3401 4750. You see? You see? The way it works is this. You go around the map and you find the scorched officers by listening to that beep. That beep, okay? They drop these codes. As you play throughout the week, you'll eventually find all of them for all 3 silos. If you don't have all of them, you can head to the super duper secret facility to find out where the rest are. Once you have all 8 code pieces for the silos, that's, you know, a bunch of them, wink, you head on down to the Enclave. Now close your eyes, spoiler territory. Close your eyes. I'll stare straight down so you don't know where I am. Ugh. Secrets, secrets. I'm walking backwards. Secret. Secrets. Okay, now we're here. Yes, Jeffrey. We are launching a nuke. Ah, that tastes just like coffee. So now, here we are, in the secret facility of the Enclave. Full of robots, it's all clean. Hey, buddy.
All seems nominal from where I'm standing.
As for Dark Rage YouTube, you're saying you thought the Enclave were obliterated in Fallout 3? Well, this game takes place before Fallout 3. This is a prequel. This game takes place right after the bombs, like a decade. And, you know. Okay, well, since you know about the Enclave, you're interested, huh? Look at that. Boom, secrets. Oh my god, the whole time. The whole time.
Please note, excessive aggression towards facility apparatus will not be tolerated.
Bzz, 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 bzz. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Despite our losses, we still have little doubt you're standing in the best stocked facility in Appalachia.
Yeah?
If you're in need of first aid, we suggest visiting the medical bay. If you're looking to make someone else needed, you're in the right place.
Hey, I didn't know about the Enclave, okay? I didn't know about the Enclave. You see, it's a spoiler even knowing that this is even in the game, you know what I mean? But hey, you came to the live stream, so apparently you don't care.
Membership detected. Halting target elimination.
So after you do all the prerequisite flim-flams, you can then make your
You're
way
welcome to explore any of the still functioning terminals in this space.
So you come over here, right? And
if you're interested in your pre-war history.
It's weird how the word goes away once it's complete, you know? It's weird. Normally the word stays up there, but there's a word that appears letter by letter, but now it's done, and I can just print it out. So we have, let's just say alpha. The word is troublemaking, okay? But you're waiting for this word to appear letter by letter. All right? Letter by letter. And now we have the word okay. Listen up, S4 Dark Rage YouTube. You're here to learn about bombing. You're not here to teach me about the Enclave. The Sassafras, McGillicuddy man. Listen up now. You're learning about bombs. Now shut your mouth. .com. Okay. So now that we have the individual letter number combos, okay. Alright. Okay. And we have the keyword. Our goal is to put this in the correct order. So we do it like thus. This keyword, as you see, the letters do not repeat. Okay? Previous weeks, like this one over here, like perhaps this one, this was demographics. You see, the word demographics, the letters don't repeat. It's a very long word, and it's good. You see, it scrambles up the flim flam. So the way it works is we identify the letters in the alphabet. All right, you know, T and all that garbage, all the garbage after T. You got the G in there. You know, boom. All the other letters like the C and the D and the F and the H and the J, they all go to the end, you see. So we have troublemaking, then you have the C, the D, the F, the H, the J, and so on. All those remaining letters that were collapsed by pulling the keyword out of the alphabet. So now we have the keyword in front, the remaining letters in the back. It looks kind of funky. And we stack that on top of the alphabet right over here, and we're translating down, you see. So A becomes I. A does not become T. So A becomes I, which means this A that was delivered to us by the scorched officer is now an I. It's 7I. Okay, 7I. All right. So we just line up these with the, you know, the letter number combos with the keyword cipher, and then translate down. So we have these scrambled up letters, and these scrambled up letters form hopefully only one anagram solution, an 8-letter non-repeating letter wordy poo. This case it was jauntier. Okay, jauntier now rearranges, so I just take these columns and I paste them down, spelling out the word jauntier, and that then gives me the code. Yeah. It's a series of steps to even get to the Enclave, and it's a series of steps to even get into this room. You have to do some stuff to become a general or whatever. Okay. And if you need more code pieces, you could use this computer right over here. And this will give you, you know, Alpha, Bravo, or Charlie code piece from those officers. And it'll show you where more key cards are, perhaps. So let's look for Bravo. Okay. Alright, and now it'll show me on the map somewhere. There it is. Let's go get him. You go out there and you get him. And there you go. And now you know. But the silo itself is a very complicated situation. I'll be doing that today. In just a bit, people. Nicholas, you're asking what happens to turrets and stuff when you build in a workshop and you log off? Well, it belongs to the server now. It's a gift to the server. It's a gift to the people.
Oh, yes.
It's a gift to the people that are still playing. And when the server dies, it goes away. When the server dies, it goes away. If you go away, it stays there. So it's not really connected to you. You just happen to be in charge of it right now. The second you build it, it belongs to the map, and you're in charge for a little bit. So right here, this guy, He is a scorched officer. You see him? He's beeping. Oh, but look at that guy go. Not him. This is some other ghoul. So this guy will have Silo Bravo code piece. See, it just took a second. Boom, boom, boom. There's 8 code pieces for a silo. 3 silos. Nicholas, no. The second you build whatever you build, it's gone. Poof. Now the way that it's sort of fair is that if you get to a fresh workshop that no one's ever built at, the game gives you resources to build at that workshop. Okay. So when you're building at a workshop that's fresh, that no one else has built at, all of the resource numbers will appear green. And once you use up all of those resources, you start tapping into your own. So if you build some basic stuff, sometimes you never even tap into your own resources, so it's like you didn't really spend anything. But whatever you build belongs to the map. Imagine yourself like the district manager of McDonald's or something. You don't own McDonald's. When you get fired, you don't get to keep the displays and hamburgers and stuff like that. And all the money that you were spending was really just the budget of McDonald's. And you're looking at this big old thing. You're thinking, I could have a fryer over there. I could have the automated kiosk over here. Oh boy, my life would be great. But you're really just talking about a store that you don't own. You go down to the abandoned bog town, you're looking at all the resources, you're thinking, oh man, look at them resources. I could do so much here. But it's not your place. You're just building up the existing flim flam. And it's not yours. It's the people's. I'm over encumbered. This weapon here is a Gauss minigun. The Gauss minigun, the Gauss minigun, and the Gauss shotgun, they're all legendary. The way it works is you buy the plan with gold and all the mods with gold, and then you craft the weapon using legendary modules. In fact, let's go do it now, shall we? Yeah. 1 second. Let's go build ourselves a new weapon, and then bomb. My house is right over here. It's so far away, and someone destroyed it yesterday. Someone boomed my house. Yes. So I'll be bombing. That's the side. This is the launch tube. Sandra, thank you again for doing stuff. Yes, and Lord, so every time you make a weapon using legendary modules, it becomes a 1 to 3 star random legendary. You just make a whole lot until you get what you want. This weapon here is a reduced weight, increased bash damage, bloodied Gauss minigun. Oh, they bombed me. Get rid of these vegetables. I can't believe it. All because I took over their workshop. They bombed me. What? Gourd? Razor grain? Oh my gosh. I have all this garbage gourd.
You know, the world's kind of amazing.
I can't do a full repair until I have all the materials. Razor grain, almost done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Raise green. What the heck? Okay. Boom. I said boom. Boom. What don't I have? Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is actually a problem. What don't I have? Maybe it's the oil. Maybe it's the oil. Or that raider cage. I don't... One second, let me just do it. It won't let me scroll down. Which is, there it goes. Oil, yeah, it's oil. Sons of beeswax eating, marmalade drinking, asbestos wearing, flim flam declaring. What is going on?
You know
What's going on in the kitchen?
And I mean really.
Shut
wanna
up.
join a band one day.
Shut up! Then go join it. I mean, I ain't holding you back, sassafras. All right.
Lean back and take a deep breath.
Shut
It'll all be okay.
your move. Boom, baby. Mr. John Hamilton Smith, I think we're back in business. I think we're back in business, Mr. Jonathan Hamilton June. All right, well, we've discussed enough about the principles of yore. But yes, whenever you craft a weapon or whatever, or armor that uses legendary modules, it becomes a non-tradable, non-sellable, non-droppable legendary item, 1 to 3 star. You can't get rid of it besides scripting it. It's amazing. It really and truly is. You see? DOS minigun with the question marks, 2 legendary modules, flim flam. Yeah. 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 Okay. Say what? I was liking that girl. Why'd you stop? Why are you filthy? Take a shower. There's water right over there. Are you afraid of parasites? You smell like
There's no time
garbage.
to be upset anymore. Let it all go.
I'm trying to, but you're distracting me with your filth. You left a stain. Why is there a stain? You're nasty. Jump in the water before I get rid of you. I'll replace you in a heartbeat, sassafras.
You've already done so much. Rest here for a bit. Relax.
Don't tell me what to
Enjoy
do.
what you built.
I do enjoy it. You're freaking me out, girl.
You know, Appalachia is kind of beautiful. In a, oh my God, get out my face kind of way.
I think
yeah.
there's a free
Well, you got a point there.
spot between Rose
'Cause I do want you out of my face. And you are kind of beautiful in a freaky sort of way, you know what I mean? You're kind of good looking. In a disgusting, dirty, filthy way.
Hey, world's tough out there. Don't make it tough inside yourself, too.
I'm sorry. I get so angry sometimes. It's so dangerous out there and I'm alone. And now you're walking away from me. That's why I hate you. You gonna play some music for me? You gonna calm me down? Ah. Ah.
Everything has its own song. You know?
I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll think about your kind words in my travels.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head?
Yeah.
One day, I'm gonna write a song that does that.
Yeah. We had a moment there. We had a moment. So I'm about to go launch a bomb. Okay. Right now, I don't really care about XP. I don't really want to be on a team right now because I don't want them knowing what I'm doing. I don't want them doing it with me. Wouldn't that be weird? Yeah, so with the items that you craft, if you try to drop it, like this weapon here, this item cannot be dropped. It'll destroy the item, you see? I don't want to... Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, that was a close one. Ooh, I was trying to show you. I almost... Ooh boy. Okay, so... We're about to rock the Casbar. I'm all good to go. I have all the ammo in the world. No one's gonna hold me down. Oh ho. And I do have nuclear key cards, I believe. You need one of them bad boys. Maybe. Give myself one of them. Alright, it's time to drop the bomb. Do I think they'll make an automatic Gauss rifle? Yes. And I think they'll make a better melee. Alright. I like that right shoulder. It's all T65'd out. So we're going to be diving into the pits of the Shining Blarn, starting with Alpha. Are you ready? We're about to drop the bomb. I obtained a bunch of lead yesterday after dropping the bomb yesterday. I went to Lucky Hole Mine and crafted a big old pile of ammo. My weapon should be fine.
Oh, yes.
In the past, I would always do it without power armor, but you know, we're in a power armor kind of mood these days. See, sometimes it's bugged. I have to put it away, bring it back, and now get hip fire. Boom! What you doing? Let me collect some dirty water. You have any questions before I head in? Are you still there? S4darkrageyoutube.com person. We're about to drop that bomb. This is the complicated part, by the way. All the other stuff, pshaw, but not really. But this is the fun part. I think like this is like most of the bomb is clearing out the silo, sort of. It's the adventurous and suspenseful part. It's the Peter Dinklage filled flim flam. Gabba gabba hee hey. Okay, so here we go. Put some dirty water up on deck. Check out my perks. Oh, I'm using Through Hiker again. Ain't that funny? And I'll put Grenader on. Okay. It's a little bit funny. Just feeling inside. So, if y'all are paying attention, I'm about to drop a bomb somewhere. I won't tell you where until it's time. But here I am in the middle of the woods. There's a shack here, and in the shack there's a secret weird elevator. And in the secret weird elevator there's a secret weird hand scanner, and I happen to have access. And now the music turns to James Bond land. And now we're in James Bond territory. turns into Mission Impossible.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Oh yeah. Countdown Alpha. Are you ready, people? 5, 4. You know, that's probably why there's so many Assaultrons out there, because in the past, I'd always do it with stealth kills, but now, I'm waking up the whole house, including the Assaultrons way down the hallway. Let me check out these.
What do we have here? A brand new
Shirts.
member of the Inner Circle.
Hey, right here.
Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Just checking out the bad guys. Here you go, buddy. Boom, boom, with a boom, 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 and boom, boom, boom. Thank you, buddy. You're not new. You are a 1 year. Hey, 1 year anniversary. How about that? Okay, where's my boom. Hey, that was pretty cool. Okay, right here I have to back out the armor. So what I did was I entered.
Step into the open and identify.
So I entered
yourself.
this
All
world.
abiding
Okay.
Citizens have nothing to fear.
I entered the facility. There's a bunch of robots and turrets. I cleared out most of them. More spawn. You don't get that much XP, but they still drop loot. Okay. The whole goal is to get through the first laser grid, so you have to create an ID card that has your DNA data, your biometric data on it. So you have to scan yourself into the system at this biometric scanner in the first aid area, and then you have to go find an old ID card here, like right there on the table. See? It could be here. One is right here. It could be in different spots. It's sort of like the old raid where there's cards everywhere. You just need one. I'm showing you where they are. They're over here sometimes. They're on one of these tables sometimes. Okay. There's they're over here but there's a bunch of lead, you see? There's a bunch of lead here. I'm just showing you. They're in the shower bottom, like right there. You see there's another card. They're in the barracks area. But all you need is just one. And then you go to this machine and you erase the old card and you create a new card with your biometric data on it. And the game doesn't completely tell you how to do this. You have to figure it out. And it's so cool. And that's part of it. Many people skip all this, by the way. I think it's fun. And then you just have to scan your card right here. And then we're done. You see, that wasn't bad. That was phase 1. Now there should be an Assaultron alive somewhere. I woke up all the bad guys. And I have my light on, so you see, it's a certain kind of, oh boy. It's a certain level of tactical control to keep your light on. You know, to let the enemies know where you are. Because then you know where the enemies are. If they're the right kind of enemy, they'll make noise as they come to you, because you could always just turn your light off and slink around the corner. You know? Good thing I have all this energy defense. Light off, squat. That was a 3-star, but I'm not going to loot ya. So now we're here, and I have to clear up this whole room. There's a bunch of bad guys, a couple of Assaultrons, a bunch of turrets and everything. So I'll be poking my head out. Assaultron turrets. Okay, there's a bunch of turrets here, okay? Mr. Gutsy. Alright. I'm sort of going on my route, trying to wake up these bad guys, so that if they want to attack me, they might as well attack me now. Okay. Assault run. Okay. Oh boy. In just a moment I'll be going... In just a moment I'll be going back through this whole building with a timer on. They all woke up. Yes, we're bombing, Cal. Hey, right on time. I hope everybody's doing okay. So, Raleigh, JJ in person. Hello. Whoa. You don't have to do this, but I like doing this.
Look down your weapon. Submit to authority.
Otherwise, it'll be sleeking out from the corner. I just want to clear it out first, and then I'll be hitting the button. You know what I mean? Whoa. Okay, weapon away. Let me make some noise, making some noise, turn my light on. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're good to go. That was almost all the turrets besides you. I think there's one more over here somewhere. I heard it. And then I'll go. I'll go, go, go. Are we good? Lights on, lights off. Okay, boom. Alright, boom. Yeah, there's old streams of me doing the Vault 94 a long time ago. It might even be on YouTube. I might have made some clips on YouTube a long time ago for it. Boom.
Reactor shutdown initiated.
There it is.
Verifying engineering credentials. Failed. Please stand by.
Gotta repair the
for
pipes.
inspection. Security incident in the reactor area.
Hostile target.
That's pretty funny.
Identified.
Yeah. Are we done now? And we are done. Done. Yeah. Okay, next phase. You see how much fun we're having?
Reactor system integrity
Oh, yeah.
restored. Terminating security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Okay. See, it's like a crazy old raid. Possible stealth unit in there. See, last time I didn't have enough ammo to have fun, but now I do. And more to spare. See, with the Grenader perk.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the Operations Center. Activating mainframe security protocol. Omega 12.
Omega
All
12.
personnel defend the
All
mainframe
personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area.
Replacement of secure Mainframe Integrity Act.
Mainframe integrity at 75%. I've been working on the railroad. Zippity doo-dah. Yeah, baby. Hey. And here let's blow. I'm a survivor. Okay. Charlie, let's just say my standard of living is minimal.
Oh, yes.
And I'm seeing it in the long term, you know? Long term. Engaging minimal distance.
Security event is in progress.
I had to raise my life for a second because there's an assault run that's going to nuke me.
Integrity at 25%. Mainframe integrity compromised.
That sure is satisfying.
Protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
Yeah, baby. No! I won that fight. Oh my goodness gracious. That was a close one, Bosco. Alright. Perfect. I don't want to talk about where I'm dropping it until it's time to drop it. Oh boy. Yeah, last time there were no turrets. Okay, I'm gonna open up the back door just in case. Just in case. Oh boy. That's the back door. Alrighty. Okay. Here we go. Touch the panel, back off, collect the mainframes. I have to peel these off and put them back on.
The facility's mainframe. Security teams
Yes, the last time was a silo as well.
Security teams to the storage area.
Same one.
Security incident in the storage area.
Let me clear out here really quick. Pretty sure I heard a bad guy. I said to clear it up before I take off my armor and repair these mainframe cores, close the doors. It's kind of weird how sometimes it has turrets. Maybe it hasn't respawned yet or something, or maybe there's ambiguous difficulties to make it random. Maybe there's other factors that are different as well. Mainframe core.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think it might just be a random thing. On purpose. So, oh boy. tomorrow I'll be able to buy the other arm. And then it'll just be my torso and head that are not T65. Which is pretty cool. You know. That means that potentially I'll be less susceptible to targeted limb damage. Perhaps. Besides headshots. I want to do the head and chest last because they require mods. The arms don't really require mods. The mods really just help you with power attacks, melee, or unarmed in general. Yeah. Ooh. Hey Zach, you're asking how many hours do I have locked? Well, all of my gameplay time has been live streamed. So this isn't like AFK time or anything. 4,550 hours. Yeah. Yeah, if fast traveling wasn't in the game, that's how survival mode is. Survival mode made it where you could only fast travel to train stations, player camps, like your own player camp or your friend's player camp, you know. I don't know if you could fast travel. Yeah, I think you could fast travel to a vendor if your vendor is online, and workshops. But beyond that, if you're lived out in the boonies, you're relatively safe, and you had to run around forever. I mean, you had to run around forever to do some stuff.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. So I have to go through and clear out these turrets and some bad guys. Hey, catch there, Lorraine. Chugga-lugga. Watch those corners. Okay. Turrets over here. Alrighty.
Are you playing games? I gotta get out again. Hey, you would not like me when I'm angry.
Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Get myself some more flocks, don't you know?
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations.
All personnel, take your stations.
Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chiefs.
Assembling
active.
launch crew
Proceed
chiefs.
to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. All personnel to your stations.
All personnel to your stations. All personnel to your stations. Crew chiefs to your stations.
Clear the area until order has been restored.
Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. Oh, the Peter Dinklage is hot and heavy over here. Yoo-hoo. I like how this combination looks. The T65 mixed with the Captain Cosmos Dark Matter. Is that someone who needs me to
Telemetry officers active.
do something?
Chief propulsion officer
Destroyed. See, these guys don't drop. Oh, I don't like that noise. These guys drop loot, but they don't really drop XP. Too much. Yeah, I like the shoulder flaps for the T-65.
now constructing additional security.
I'm sorry. You got this flappage over here. Nice. Evening.
Launch prep at 25%.
Boom.
Chief target officer active.
Destroyed.
Chief target officer active. Additional security.
No, the T-65 doesn't have any sort of set bonus like the Strangler or Excavator. Not that I'm aware of. It will be cool, but it doesn't say anything like that. Well, it does have all the mods, I think. So it just has, from what I saw, it has 15 more ballistic than the prototype, and 2 more energy and 2 more radiation than the prototype. So, oh no,
Destroyed.
no, but it adds up, you know. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. And the torso and head might have more. Yeah, it would be nice to have some other sort of fancy mod, but maybe there might be. I didn't really give it a good look. There might be some special mods, but I think I would have heard about that by now, maybe. But it would be nice if the T-65 got something special. I mean, it does have weight reducing power armor because of the. Well, that's what calibrated shocks are, you know. But yeah, I like to have like a refrigerated chem weight reduction, you know, like good basalt through hiker traveling pharmacy.
Replacement security personnel.
Something to replace the backpack functionality, so you're not lost without
Launch
that.
prep at 75%.
Beyond just the carry weight. Hey, oh my god, thank you. Yeah. By chance, were those free stars? If so, thank you, Wendy. And thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. And thank you, Microsoft, for selling Mixer. And thank you, Wendy. Alright, let me go replace this section crew chief.
Security incident reported in the control room.
And we're done.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal.
Alright, here we go.
Authorization.
Yeah, I think the Brotherhood still will have their own special
Accepted.
power armor.
Keypad access granted.
But I already know the code. I already typed in the code, you say. Peter Dinklage, I am Peter Dinklage. I am he.
Restore contact with the enemy, goddammit! Kill them all! God will understand.
Is there,
Come on, people, I need a target!
is there a bad guy like right back there? You see, if we're really lucky, there'll be the Heart of the Swamp event that will be triggered during the nuke. That'd be the best thing ever. And if I'm really lucky... Leave me alone! Red face. Okay, so... Hey everybody wants to be a cat. If there's no one there, I'm doing it. Alright, I'm doing it. Look at me, I'm a smart little chickadee. I'm gonna appear so greedy. But you know what? Whatever. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do some of this. Some of this right here. Some of this right here. Right about there. Right about there. Right about there. You might see this as a waste. Well, I see you as a waste. Are you with me? 3, 2, 1.
Attention. Attention.
Attention. Attention.
Activated.
Attention.
Launch to
Attention.
login.
Attention. Attention.
All personnel should exit launch to
Oh no, I'm too slow. Oh no. Oh yeah. So we'll have the guided meditation spot and the Mothman to farm. I've done this before. A couple weeks ago. But not slid over here. I was kind of slid off the cliff. But now I'm kind of reorienting it. Because it's nice to bomb an event. Tons of enemies. And the rockets regular and the bombs bursting in air and came through to the night. The flag was still there. I saw it. I saw the rocket. Oh, say, yeah. Does that... Ooh. Star. Spangled. Banner yet free. Or the land of the free and the home of the brave. Okay, I'm gonna walk to right over here if I could. The nuke's gonna fall, people. Ooh wee. And now I can enter a team. I will create a new team. A grand team. But then they'll want to be with... Nah. Let's just not make a team. There's nobody on the server right now? Wait a minute. Am I on a private server? Huh. I actually didn't really want to be in a private server. But whatever. Whoops. Hey, don't you interrupt my flim flam. $14, $13, $12, B11, Ben, Bine, 7, Sex, 15, 2, 1. What's that noise? Oh my god. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off Bloody Mess and put on Good with Salt. And what I'll do is, if you heard me the first time, I'll pull 1 point from action, or from, you know, agility over to perception. Boom. Then I'll do Action Boy 2 and Green Thumb. Dylan, the reason why the nukes don't look the same as the ones taken off, obviously, the darn thing is going into orbit, so that it cannot be intercepted. You see, if it went across, you can get it. It goes straight up using that rocket. That entire thing you're looking at, that's all propellant. Duh. And then, when in low Earth orbit, it disconnects. Beep, lines up with a laser beam and then shoots itself down. A little pod thing. There's a bomb inside the rocket tube. It separates and goes boom. Laser beams and all kinds of stuff. Yes. Alright, well, I'm going to teleport straight there because I don't want the event dying on me halfway through. It's all propellant, y'all. It's going into space, so you can't intercept the bad boy. That's why intercontinental ballistic missiles are so darn scary. It's going up. Here we go, people. Greetings. Come on. Do it. I can't fly. No. No. Yes.
Oh,
At least you can see him. I have to lower my life to do more damage. Yep. There's so many more bad guys in a group, or fine. Fine. I mean, where else will they go? What else will they do? Thank you. Okay. They aren't dropping my materials. Let's hurry up. So far, they aren't dropping the materials. But we'll see. Yep, they aren't dropping the goods. I didn't really want to drop a bomb on a private server. But that's okay. I have some maintenance to do. Hey, glowing mass, about time. They're being real skimpy. Disappointing levels of a skimp. Hey there, Francois. Yep, there's Tarberry here. I've been farming it recently. It's all throughout the bottom of this region. And that's Violet Flux, of course. That was one of my qualifiers in my head, because I need 3 Violet Flux. Radiation fluids. Yeah. Oh, they're all broken. That's why. The bomb made all of the hubs broken. That's sort of why. Maybe that's why the zombies don't know what to do. They're just standing around. You know? They're all broken. I was wondering why all the bars were black there. There we go. Minutes left. There are a couple coming. Nope. Oh, you ran your nuke tonight, Deborah? And it worked out for you? I have to go break all this garbage down. Ooh, glowing mass. No! Oh my gosh, don't you hate when that happens? Don't you hate when that happens? Don't you hate when that happens? Oh my gosh. pressed the button too long. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now we gotta skim around. So garbage. Yeah. And go to the rear and break everything down. Sometimes you don't hear it if you're too far away. This time the speakers were all broken for most of the event. Hey, high radiation fluids. Oh boy, there's a tinker's workbench back here that I'm heading towards. Yeah. And then in a while, I'll head over to that Mothman spot. And come back here for the Scorched if they have spawned yet. Alrighty. Well, the cobalt, there's some stuff behind the building as well. Been moving through here. Right over here. Oh boy. Okay, I'll go behind the building. No, I don't think they'll be here. I don't hear them. But Scorched, they might. In fact, I doubt they'll ever spawn. It's only been about 10 minutes, I think. Bunch of crimson back here. More violet. You see all this violet back here? Ooh. Look, all these crops. The best place to farm fluorescent flux might be White Spring. There's a bunch. It's rhododendron, and I think it is, and glowing fungus. But there's a ton of rhododendron all around White Spring. If you really want a ton of fluorescent flux, there's flower beds full of rhododendron, like this right here. You see? It's rhododendron. It's rhododendron. All right. Okay, and we'll go over here. and I'll try to work with what I have after putting down some. See, it's a nice spot, especially when there's people around. But there's yellow cake, crimson, cobalt, and then a smattering of violet. Okay, let's go back down to. I'll come back here in just a moment after I go back down to my camp. It's nice to have the private server again. Thank you again, Sandra. In case y'all didn't know, Sandra voluntarily volunteered like a good human to pay for my annual subscription for Fallout First. Huh. Say what? That's right.
You following me, pal?
You following me? This is an interesting spot to have a camp because there's a human that spawns on occasion right here. In this case, you can have this person join your camp, the Raider Punk. All right, so let's try to smelt.
Someone on the radio said there was a headless beast ripping people apart near the lake. How exciting is that, man?
Yeah. I like the Raider Punk way more than Beckett. Beckett's a mess. Violet. Only 2, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. So now I have to do a couple things, and I will. Yeah. I have to kill a little bit of time so that the creatures will spawn a little bit. Maybe I could. Well, I guess not. I don't want to put my junk in here. Okay, so what I could do is, well, I have 2 violet flux here. I want to transfer all of my quills over to another character, and I could do that. So I'm gonna. Okay. So I'm going to go across the map right now, and while we're waiting for.
You hear that? It was the world saying hello.
While we're waiting for those creatures to respawn, I will take that opportunity to transfer some stuff. Exciting. Exciting. And or exciting. Did you know that Joe Rogan says that video games are a real problem? You know why? Because they are flim-flam and fun. You do them, and they're real exciting, but you don't get anywhere. They're a waste of time for most people. This is Joe Rogan saying it with its own mouth parts.
And video games are a real problem. They're a real problem. You know why? Because they're fucking fun.
Addictive.
And you don't.
What
Yeah.
do we have
Well,
here?
I have a real
A
problem with them.
brand new
And
member
you,
of the inner circle.
You do them, and they're
Welcome.
real
Thank
exciting.
you for becoming a supporter of the
It's like
channel.
you could do like martial arts, right? You could learn jujitsu. You get obsessed by jujitsu, and then 3 years later, you're like an elite jujitsu athlete. You're entering in competitions. You're a purple belt.
You're moving up.
Yeah, you're doing well.
Right.
You're thinking like, I might be able to open my own school one day.
You got confidence.
Yeah, if I have 100 students and those 100 students are paying me X amount of dollars per month, I can make a living. Holy shit, I can have this would be amazing. And then you see your jiu-jitsu school, and your jiu-jitsu instructor has all these students and drives a Mercedes, and he's got a nice family, and like, that's the future. This way, you're doing something exciting and fun. And
Good night, Sandra.
Or you could just be playing fucking video games. 3 years later, you could be that same kid just playing video games, waiting for the next whatever the fuck game is, next Xbox game to come out, and you're gonna waste your time.
This guy is disconnected to reality. He says the benefit of doing martial arts, and good night, Sandra, is that one day you could open up your studio and then you could have a bunch of students and they could pay you to learn how to do jujitsu. And maybe you could enter in competitions and make some money and drive them. He's talking about live streamers. They make probably more money than jujitsu people. Perhaps, I don't know. The ones that do the actual competitions and everything. If you are really, 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 really good at video games, you can absolutely become a millionaire. Probably easier than playing basketball or football. If you have a personality or something. I don't know. He's sitting there on a microphone. And his job is to be funny. His job is to be funny. And he could probably give a speech about, you're hanging out with your friends, telling jokes. Where's that going to get you? Being funny and stuff like that. Well, you could be a comedian. You could sit there with your microphone talking to them about garbage. Comparing streamers to jujitsu schools is a working person? Nah, it's the same thing. The same thing. The problem is it's the tangibility. What are you doing? Just because it takes longer, you know, you gotta like buy clothing. And you have to show up in a room, and there's people breathing. And you're there in a folding metal chair. The person standing right there talking to you. It's zero difference. It's just that one's in the third dimension, and that one's not. And that one has an unlimited capacity, and that one has a class of 30 students paying a lot of money per whatever to learn how to. Naked armbar. This is how you disable an opponent and choke them from backwards. You disable you contain the ankle and you twist backwards until the knee pops. Something like that. I don't know. That's pretty easy. I'm joking. Welcome to my class. Please line up. Yes, yes, orderly. Move in front, yes. Today, get out your books. Stream ain't frozen. You're frozen. It's not frozen. You're frozen. Okay, I'm gonna transfer all this garbage. It's okay. It's okay. But, you know, well, the difference is this. If Bear Grylls was teaching a class in a small village, or let's say you had to go drive up to the Sierra Nevada mountains. It's like a 3-hour drive. You have to pay for a lodge. You stay there for 2 weeks on a course to learn how to survive in the mountains. That is no different than a video game. Well, of course it's different because it's not the same exact thing. It's like saying that lemons are no different than oranges because they're both fruit, right? It's the contextual container because of course they're not the same. Otherwise it'd be called the same thing. Why even have designation? But it's the same thing. Depending. The only difference is you're not physically doing it. You know? If I had a big old backpack on full of little containers of little fury vials and I was organizing them and I had a GoPro in my head and I'm showing you what I'm doing. Here, this is a thing of glowing mass. You see it in my physical hand. I'm touching it. Here, pass it around the room. There you go. Pass it around the room. That's glowing mass. Same thing. Same thing. It's just like when people say get a life or something, right? They say, hey, buddy, why don't you get a life? You're doing that thing all day. Why don't you go out to the park with your friends and throw a frisbee? How is that any different? You're getting some fresh air. So what you're saying is, I need fresh air. Gotcha. What if I have the best AC in the world that has better air inside the house than outside the house? What about then? Is there any, you need some UV light. I got a lamp. You need to move those legs. Well, I do VR for 85 hours a day. And in the future, all games will be VR. You know what I mean? Okay, so I have to leave this character and then move to another one really quick, okay? Bloop. I'm moving to a different character right now. Pistachio Jenkins, I welcome you. The bomb is still active. By the time I'm done transferring, it will be ready to plunder again. I'm just saying in general. The example that Joe Rogan literally gave was you train and train and train doing jiu-jitsu forever, ever, and then you end up getting a belt. You could, at that point, make a career out of it by going to competitions. You could start your own school and have a bunch of students and drive a Mercedes. Depends on what you're doing. It really depends on the type of stream. Like in this stream, it's sort of an educational thing because you're asking questions and we're figuring out how to do it. You know, it's a certain level of technicality. Of course, jiu-jitsu is very technical, and you're going there to learn the precise things from a learned master. No, put your wrist like this. You'll break your arm. You know, you'll break your arm. Well, the main problem is if you have schoolwork. I think here's the problem. The words like obsession, addiction, all that nonsense, it's just, those are stigmatized words and concepts. It's nonsense. Okay? It's just, you don't understand that thing, so it doesn't matter to you. If a person goes out and fishes to feed their family, and that's part of their life, sort of. But if there's a person that owned a concrete business and they have all kinds of accounting to take care of, but they're busy fishing for 15 hours a day, and by the time they come home, they're really tired and dirty, and after they're done cleaning up and cleaning the fish, then they have 1 hour left, and because of that, their business goes bankrupt. That's bad. It doesn't matter if you're at the gym all day practicing how to throw punches, but you're not taking care of your accounting. That's bad. If you're playing video games all day, but you're not doing your schoolwork and learning, at that phase in your life, it's not important. At a certain phase in your life, you're opened up, but in most phases of your life, you can't do what you want to do in your spare time. You should be investing that time towards being more proficient in your trade. If you are an accountant, you should be up to date on new mathematical formulas and algorithms and trends. You should be everything that you consume should be related somehow to making your career better. Somehow, if you work in the trade market, everything that you do should be related to figuring out trends. And in the end, it is. Everything that you're doing is related, no matter what, because you're making money out of it. Some people, you're stuck. If you have a job where thinking isn't required, if you work in Chicago or something, and your job is to take the piece of metal, put it in the thing, and press a button, and it goes plomp, and you take the metal, you put it over there, and you do it again, plomp. You can play video games the second you get off work. It's okay. It's okay. Somebody else might think, well, you're wasting your time. You should be reading books about chemistry and become a doctor or something, Why don't you become a doctor? You should be taking online courses while you're working at the auto plant, going clomp, to have some other job that pays you a certain amount of money. And then once you do that, everything that you do in life needs to be related to learning about that job until you die. Let's hope that you like it. Well, see, it's not even about moderation. That makes it sound like it's a bad thing. You know what I mean? Because let's say that you are a physics master student person and you're playing Fortnite, but you're playing it to figure out trajectories and everything, and you're playing it with like a physics mindset, and it's helping you understand and kind of problem solve, and or for example, a person that plays basketball that also happens to be a physics professor. They're trying to figure out things as they're throwing a ball. They're bouncing it, picking it up, feeling the mass, throwing it that way, while they're thinking. So it's sort of related. I guess the problem is, you can say everything's moderation, right? Well, that's just a cliche thing to say. The main problem here is that, let's say that you are a doctor, but you're really interested in this season of Doctor Who. And that's all you talk about. The second you get off work, you talk about Doctor Who, then you read the fan fiction websites, and you write your own, and you're not like staying up to date on things. It's just about your level of interest, I guess. Ideally, that person is obsessed with Doctor Who. Their dream job is to one day retire from being a doctor, have enough money to set up my own comic book store where I sell Doctor Who paraphernalia and merchandise. And then that becomes their new career path. And then, yes, everything that you do is worthy. Like, everything that person does, if you own a comic book store where you sell, Doctor Who dolls and stuff like that, and posters and other weird comic things that are related to graphic novels and everything, then that person gets to do whatever the heck they want. And that happens to be interest in Doctor Who. Just takes a while to do that. But I guess anybody could essentially be really interested in comics and then have their own... basically, the Joe Rogan analogy is bad. That's all. He was saying, you could be interested in item X and then sell item X. You could be interested in comics and then know enough about comics to have your own comic book store, because you know the demographics, you know what sells, you know what appeals, and you could run a really good comic book store and sell some comics and go to conventions and do all kinds of crazy garbage, because that's your dream thing. And it applies to anything, sort of, and increasingly as time goes by. As time goes by, Okay, so now I'll be transferring my new Coca-Cola and my flim-flams. Ooh boy, 128, yeah. 23 Quantum. And some Psychotats, hopefully. Nope, just Psycho Buff. All this other stuff, I guess I'll keep. It's okay.
Oh, yes.
Except for the alcohol and the bobblehead, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Oh boy. Alright. Any more? Nothing? 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 I'll check one more time. Any final transfers? Nothing, nothing, and or nothing. Goodbye. Nice knowing ya. Go to the other character. Yes, for children, absolutely, because they don't know what's good for them. They don't know. Adults is fine, because they're already done. It's sort of like a cake that is telling you how it should be made. That says, you know what, you should add more salt. No, add more salt. I like salt, this is who I am. It'd be a terrible cake. You say, trust me, you need some yeast, some flour in there, a bit of water, some eggs and stuff like that. You don't know what you need yet. You'll be happy when you're done. At that point, you could ice yourself however you want. I'm gonna make you nice and ready to take on different flavors. Okay, so we have a Trebaboog. Big fat French fry, you're asking how to launch nukes? I just went over it. A sec. Are you being serious? Big fat French fry? Are you being serious? Right now? If you're being serious, I'll tell you. Yep. I'll play what Joe Rogan said again. Don't mind his language, please. Joe
A
Rogan.
real problem. They're a real problem. You know why? Because they're fucking fun.
Addictive.
And you don't. Yeah. Well, I have a real problem with them. And you do them, and they're real exciting, but you don't get anywhere.
Right.
It's like you could do like martial arts, right? You could learn jujitsu. You get obsessed by jujitsu, and then 3 years later, you're like an elite jujitsu athlete. You're entering.
Okay, so I think the problem is I think he doesn't understand like the different kinds of video games. Like if you're playing simple games or non-competitive games, for example, if a game is competitive online, there's heavy interest in people wanting to watch it because they want to see how is the best person that how does the best person that plays StarCraft play StarCraft? What is their order of operations? You know, can I ask them a question? Will they show me the correct build order? Different situations. So it's like an educational thing. You're trying to figure out how are they doing that thing, and it is sort of like a classroom from time to time, depending on the streamer and the nature of what's happening and the complicated nature of what they're doing. You know, the level of complication determines the level of education or whatever. Okay, cherries, thank you. Quantum, thank you. Alright. Do I have any high radiation fluids? Maybe. I think it's possible. High voltage Hefeweizen. Any glowing mass, hardened mass. High radiation fluids. Any glowing mass, hardened mass. Let me check over here for a second. Oh, you know what? I never transferred over my quills. One thing I gotta do. Okay. What do we have? Alright. Wait. Hardened mass. 11. I'll transfer those over. And I have to check my other characters. We'll be fine.
Oh, yes.
Alright. So let me go back to my main fella. I think all this flip-flopping will really assist in forcing those creatures to spawn at that nuke site.
Oh, yes.
Like, if you played Sonic the Hedgehog, I don't think you'll, you know, the only way to get anywhere doing that is if you apply your knowledge from that game to other games, and then other games, and other games, and then you can pick up new games, and then you're... People are interested in that sort of thing. I'm telling you, people are interested in seeing how a person applies their knowledge to a new concept. That's why you watch Survivor, man. Surviving in different situations. Even though you already know how he sort of does it, because he shows you, this is what I'm doing. This is how you make a rope. You want to see him make a rope again in some other situation. It's sort of like, I don't know, it's a really archaic way of thinking. It's horrible. It's like saying, you'll never make it surfing. Well, you will. If you surf every day of your life until you could, you know, surf on your hands upside down on one hand and like do a backflip surfing I'm pretty sure you'll make it pretty big in life. Snowboarding, same thing. That's what most of our singers... Singing, sure, it's fun. It's nice to harmonize with people, but you won't make it anywhere. Sing in moderation. No, you can sing as much as you want. You know what I mean? Just imagine that people condemn you for singing, saying it's a waste of time. Listening to music, singing. You know, you should be listening to a different language. Instead of listening to music, you should listen to a language tape on how to speak different languages. You're wasting your time. You could be one of those polylingual people, you know, doing polylingual things. Okay, let's go drop off these quills. Boom. And now we'll transfer again. Boom. Boom. Are we talking about the Joe Rogan thing? Yeah, I was just talking about what Joe Rogan said about video games being a waste of time. They're addicting and they're fun. They're real fun. I mean, real fun. I used to be addicted to video games. And now I'm addicted to everything else in my life. They won't get you anywhere. You could practice punching. That'll get you somewhere. Boom. Okay, so let's see if I have anything of interest. I didn't check this character. Glowing mass, hardened mass. One hardened mass. I'll play some music. It's all quiet right now and weird. Yeah. Okay. Say what, and what, okay. I think sometimes he tries to act like that sort of statement he made. I feel like he's trying to act mature. And this is what a mature person would say. Yeah, I'm done with video games, you know, whatever. I just smoke the ganj on a live stream all day. Talking about UFOs. That's all I do. But I deserve this because I had a long life of being a comedian and being a UFC commentator. Because I'm well versed in the belting. Yeah. Okay. Glowing mass. What? I have 94 glowing mass. Say what? High radiation fluids? Come on, baby. Nope. Okay. Well, 94 is too much. That's why I have 94, because it's too much. Okay. Alright, we're done here. Yeah. Okay. Say what? Let's go. Yeah. Boot, boot, boot. Say whoa. Okay. Drop off the hardened mass. Drop off the glowing mass. Oh my gosh. All this other stuff I have for some reason. Boy. I really should have transferred that stuff a second ago. So I'll do one more transfer. Just one more transfer. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
A quick transfer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Real quick lag. Okay. Okay. All these pre-war sugar bombs and the stim packs. Post-war. And I'll store these other fluxes besides Violet. Okay. Now we'll do another transfer over. Oh yeah. Isn't it so great? Oh yeah. Hey, look, it's Misty. Yeah. 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 Alright, back to my main character. Let's go back down to the Flim Flam. Yes, Dave, you have to use the pre-war sugar bombs for recipes involving sugar bombs, like brain bombs. So, that's why the Foshnock Collectron's so good, because the Foshnock Collectron gives you royal jelly, honey, honeycomb, and pre-war sugar bombs with the radiation. Amazing. Amazing. So if you have 1 million workshops around the world and you go back through, you get yourself 1 million pre-war sugar bombs for all of the brain bombs you could ever need. Otherwise, brain bombs aren't really worth making. The pre-war would be the radioactive ones, is what I would call them. Versus the ones, so the ones that are made at Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm are made today, and they have no radiation, so that's why I consider pre-war, post-war. You know what I mean? Yeah. Royal Jelly. Okay, here we go. Gabba hey right now. Yeah. Alright, bomb time, party time, in your face. So by this point, perhaps we might have some creatures that have spawned. Do you think it's been long enough? I don't know. So first going to the Palace of the Winding Path. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, whose singular mission is to seek out new life, civilizations, flims and flams, and to boldly go where no man or woman has ever gone before. That's right. My AP is hurting these days. Alright, world. Show me what you got. Oh, Ethan, you dropped the laser. Awesome, buddy. Really, you don't want it. It'll just be sitting there staring at you the whole time, and you'll be thinking, well, I have to make my build match that weapon. The whole time. Ooh, boy. Where'd you go? You were obliterated. Hey, glowing mass. Kalu Kalay. Wakey, wakey. Come on, man. Okay, high radiation fluids. Where's your body at? Thank you. I'm not using berry mentets right now. Why are they all weird? Okay. Okay, we'll go down. Whoa. Hey! Darn lag. What's a garbage? Oh my gosh. Hail, Ben. was trying to stay in the nerd rage zone for the extra AP. And it came and bit me. Right here for the AP region. That's also a huge factor. What's my goal today? All kinds of goals there, Ethan. My goal was to collect some violet flux so I can craft another chest piece and swap it out and test and see how that works out for me. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but that's kind of what I was doing. But, you know, take over the whole map, and really it's a long-term thing. In a couple of days I'll be able to do more. We just have to exist until our next upgrade cycle. It's really about these long-term goals, you know. Alright. Thank you. I have to go downstairs again and find my dead buddy or something. Maybe. Yeah. Right over here. Dave, there was a lot of cobalt, a lot of yellow cake, a smattering of violet, and yeah, and crimson. There's a bunch of crops all around. Ardent mass. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole farm in the back. I've already looted. And I bombed during the event. If you bomb during the event on a public server, you get a ton of enemies. So I have to go down again. But yeah, there's a bunch of crops all around, yellow cake and all that garbage. I have to go up and around to find these remaining enemies. And then I'll be going to the Mothman land in just a moment, right across the way. Yeah, I don't think, I guess there are. There's a couple more. Depends on what direction I'm coming from. This direction. Yes, that's what I did. I bombed the guided meditation event. So the last time I bombed this event, it was on a public server and it had a ton of enemies and it was awesome. This time it had less because I'm on a private server. You know how that works. You know how that works. And that's what I did. This time it had a certain number. It had just a few enemies. Okay, now I'm heading over to the Mothman land. Yeah, see back here there's a whole farm, but I already collected everything. All these aster plants are crimson. And then you have all these potato things. A bunch of violet over here, a bunch of yellow cake in the berry. I'm heading over here to Sacrament. This Mothman hole. It is crimson all throughout the area. And yellow cake. Not like I need it. But it helps to identify where the stuff is in the future, you know, whenever you bomb an area. This is yellow cake, the errata root. Sorry, it's a wild carrot flower, or ordinarily. I'll turn my light off for a moment. We're about to walk up on some creatures. The heck? Whoa, what? It's a sentry bot. What? Whoa! And a Deathclaw. Boom. Where'd the Deathclaw go? Back towards... right here. Glowing mass. Alright. They're all gone. But we have our Mothman eggs, huh? I think they were replaced by that Deathclaw and that Sentry bot. Okay, I'm just gonna go up this hill just to see if there's anything over here, and then we're done. I'll see what I can do, and then I'll leave this server. I'll do what I want. Okay, I guess we're done. A whole lot of crimson. I don't need it though. Okay, that's good. Look, hardened mass. What do you know? What do you know, people? There's more. There's like a little area. Oh! I was fine. I'll just try to run around. Garbage. And there's more enemies. Whoa, crazy. I thought it was over. And more glowing mass. Okay, what do you got, huh? Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this messenger event because it might spawn a bunch of creatures, you know? But I will be putting my armor back on. Let's just hope the messenger event goes through this zone. If it doesn't, I'll be leaving. There's an event right over here. Yeah, I'll put the armor back on. I was just trying to have some fun. Alright, here we go. I'll see what happens. So I totally forgot that I think I put cola nut on, or I guess I could in just a bit. I will be. I'll be putting cola nut on in a bit. Let's just hope this messenger event takes me back into the nuke zone.
Hello there. I could use a hand. Oh dear. An unfortunate altercation knocked my positioning sensor out of its socket.
Yeah.
And I've been stranded here.
Hey,
unable
oh
to
my
move
gosh,
without it.
Deborah.
I don't believe a technician was properly located, but now that you're
Thank you.
here, would you be so kind as to get it and pop it back in for me?
Yes. This thing?
Thank you. I can move again now that I know where I am. Now I can finally deliver this long overdue message. I've gotten quite off track, and I appear to be malfunctioning, but I must deliver that message.
You better go back
so
in.
kind as to help me get to where I'm going, I am allowed to offer you compensation for your troubles.
Better hurry up.
Come now, I think I know the way.
Let's hope these creatures do their work. Yeah. He's going into the nuke zone. That's nice. Yeah.
Good day to you.
He stopped all of a sudden. Hey, look. They're all glowing and awesome. Hey, look, it works. Awesome. Lucky me, lucky me. These messenger events are awesome.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide. I've got several words for what just happened there.
Alright. High radiation fluids. Amazing. Yeah, buddy. Where you going? Oh no. Where you going?
Good day to you.
Get back on the road. Oh boy. Okay, hurry up.
Better late than never. Isn't that what they say?
Not that way. No.
Hello there.
I don't want to follow you anymore. I'm done with you. I'm gonna go back up the road for a bit, and then I'll be done. Alright, all done. Well, that was fun. And now I'll go down to my camp. I might as well join a public server for that. Public server. Alright, cool. We've done so much today so far. Boom, 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 and a boom, 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 boom. Hey, this shouldn't be like this. This is a public server. I think this is a bug. All right, let's head on down here to my camp. Yeah. Alright. So now it's time to stabilize some flux, baby. Yeah.
I think there's a real spark between Rose and me.
Oh, well, that whole time... yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay. And violet flux, baby. Boom, yeah. Five. Awesome. I was able to make 5 stable violet fluxes. So now, if I wanted to, I can do what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do is make a backup chest that doesn't have a jetpack, seeing as I don't have enough AP right now for that. So I want to make another backup chest over here with emergency protocol. Because when I'm indoors, I'm not really using a jetpack.
Living for each other.
Living for each other. Living for each other, you know? You know, living for each other. Shut up.
How about you stop wasting my time? If I do not get more...
Okay, so prototype.
I will blow up you.
Torso. Level 50. So 98, 113, 113. I'm gonna put a ultrasight torso on. I don't know if I have. We'll find out in a second. I'll do ultrasight torso.
You 76ers, you guys are something else.
There we go. Emergency protocol. reload 20% health. There's your healing speed increases, I guess. And damage is reduced by 50%. Now let's see how it looks. I don't have enough paint. Okay, so now I will get my Galloping Gallimimus over here. And I'll put this on.
I am going to have a wild night with these gems.
And then this one, I'll take off the torso. And now I'll swap out the torso. Yeah, I think I'll do it just like that. And I'll put this back. Yeah. And I'll keep the jetpack on me. Square dance? I don't know. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Oh yeah, so now my ballistic is 588, 554, or 588, 554, and 504 for my defenses. I like that head though. So now we have the prototype head and left arm, ultrasight chest, and then my legs and right arm are T65. So let's go sell a couple things, just so it's away from me. For whatever price, doesn't really matter. Let's sell all this garbage. Have to do this. Okay, I'm about to take off all my inner armor, by the way. We've reached a point where I sort of have to. Bone hammer. Pull these grenades out so I can sell them. Okay, all these crazy cosmetics, you know. All right, goodbye. Asylum worker hat blue. Everything else is garbage. Alrighty. All these garbage mods I'll sell for rock bottom. Pull all these plans out and I'll sell the plans. Perhaps. Over here. Dock it up. You never know, people might want it. Sort by weight. I can sell treasure maps, but I don't know how much those are worth. Were people duping treasure maps? I would imagine. You know? Okay. Sort by weight. Uh-huh. I could sell glowing mass, I guess. Or I'll sell half of my glowing mass for 65 each. Half. Okay. Drop everything off. And let's see if I could take off my armor, perhaps. I'm taking it off. Taking it off. Besides what I'm sort of wearing. Okay, now I'll try to sell everything else at the vendor. Oh boy. I'm really doing it, people. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see if I can sell. I don't care about the pricing, yeah.
Ready to initiate trading.
All the grenades. I'm still evolving, people. That's a big part of my gameplay. This growth. The growth. Yeah. The growth.
How can
Let's sell all the meat.
assist you today?
I'll sell all this flux. 'Cause it's not gonna last. All the wolf meat.
Ready
Yeah.
to exchange items.
Brain. Stim packs.
Now displaying current stock.
Yep. Then I'll buy the nuke colas from the vendor. Cherry. Okay. Alright. All these grenades I'll dump on the ground. I'm going to script these legendaries I picked up. gunpowder. Okay. All these mods I'll sell. We're done. Let's get rid of all this ammo. I kind of like how the back of the ultra sight looks. I have to get more fusion cores. I only have 10 left. But I'm not using the jetpack anymore. Alright. Sell the mods. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll come back for more money. Yeehaw. Wonderful. Okay. Wonderful. So I don't need green thumb anymore. I don't essentially need batteries included anymore. And I would like to perhaps build again. And we could put scrapper on. Over here, perchance, I can move that point over where Action Boy was. Take that off. And I'll put Home Defense 3. Ooh. Okay. And we'll do Bloody Mess. Even though it's dangerous for me, I don't really need Bloody Mess, you know. I don't really need it. Well, 3 points could essentially go some other spot, you know. Oh, I'm not using one gun army. That's a thing. I'll take off Good Basalt, put on one gun army. There it is. There it be. Okay, and now I will check my weight. Okay, I have excavator on me. I have the jetpack on me. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Awesome. Oh, John. I don't think it matters to roll a legendary in a private or public server. I don't think it affects it at all. Perhaps, but I do notice that it's not completely random. If you make a bunch of items, you'll notice it'll have a bunch of one type, and then a bunch of another type, and a bunch of like anti-armor, 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 zealot, 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 zealot. You know? It's kind of weird. So it might... Because it's not completely random, I would imagine it might affect it. But hey, look, I'm more powerful now than I was before. Huh? I have the emergency protocol chest back on, and now I'm ready to build and run around and do my thing. And wreck shop. And I have Life Giver on for a bit more lifey poo. You know. Out of the armor, I'm not wearing any armor. As it should be. As it should be, I think. We have... Okay, let's, I'll put the Nuka Cherry here. I'll keep the Quantum right over here. This might want to be the cherry. Alright. I might have to make some tarberry juice coming up. Yeah, switching the build up while maintaining the character is pretty exciting. How much do I weigh? 524. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I was trying to see if I could survive without, so... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna take off Bloody Mess. Well, maybe. If there's a one-pointer I could use, maybe. Now let's put Bloody Mess back on. Yeah, Bloody Mess goes back on. Oh boy, I guess instead of Life Giver, I'll do Cola Nut 2. Yes, Cola Nut 2, Ghoulish 1, and Radical 1. Yeah. There we go. So now Radiation will heal me. Radiation will give me... So Radiation will now heal me and give me strength for carry weight. This home defense thing, it really is a luxury, but that's what we have to do here. Am I done with the power? No. No, I'm not done with the power armor. No. No. I'm so good to go. Oh no! We're still evolving. I have to have a full T65 set. What I just did was I gave myself another chest so I could swap it out. You see, if I want to, I could just click on that, boom, and now have a jetpack. Boom. Right? And then I click on it, boom. Yeah. That's 10 pounds. I'll put excavator away. 23 pounds for that jetpack. I guess I can... Well, I guess it's best to keep that jetpack put away. That's a lot of weight. 23 pounds. Unless you have that perk to reduce the weight. And we have 10 fusion cores on me. I don't think I need that many. Let's bring it down to about 5. There we go. All those grenades. A bunch of garbage. Am I not using Through Hiker right now? I'm not. Okay, so we'll take off Action Boy, which is the real problem, obviously, and put Through Hiker on. That was the real problem. Everything else I just did, not that important. In fact, I can keep that jetpack thing on me. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just keep it away. So now I'm at 187. Even though I missed the jetpack. So I guess it's best to keep the jetpack on me and then swap it out. I missed it right away. Okay, so let's grab that jetpack. But it's not showing. That's upsetting. By the way, I think it needs to stay on me. There is a perk. There is a perk, you know. Portable power. To make your power armor parts and chassis weigh 75% less. Super poundage. But that's okay. It's time to go back to my camp and take a nap. Yep. And then we can start taking over this map. Because now I'm able to have my perks ready. It'd be nice if I could assign it to a hotkey, but... Here we go. I've increased my survivability. Let's get a bunch of dirty water. Catch you later, Melissa.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder, raiding. About you stop wasting my time.
Okay.
Is
Yep.
some whiskey?
So I'm currently not really eating any foods, and I'm diseased at the same exact time. That's always fun. That's how it has to be. I was eating spoiled fruit and all that. Then it went away.
I know
Okay.
where you sleep at night.
I'll figure out the food situation later.
And I mean really want to join a band one day.
I think I'm going to run around with the jetpack on during most of the time, and then when I need it, I'll swap over to the emergency protocol. Like whenever I go indoors, I'll swap it over.
Just steal supplies instead.
Better. Because I want to jump like that all the time. Alright, so we're done here. Ooh, and now we get to Plim the Flam. I've been moving over to a new server, maybe? No, we're okay. I'll be taking over this map. Including the fusion, the power plants. Yeah, during most occasion, I'd rather use the jetpack, you know? If I'm outdoors fighting something, I could fly up and over the house and shoot down, all that stuff. I could fly up and land on something. I could fly up to avoid the melee contact. Otherwise, I don't know. If I'm indoors, oh boy. Okay. Let's do what we can. And then we lay down, play some music, have a good old time. Okay, we're 2 hours in, people. 2 hours into the fiesta. We're about to perhaps get into some PvP. You'll see. You'll see. Here we go.
Good news. More corpses.
Okay. Another day. Deep in the flim flam, people.
I miss the days when there were
This Collectron just gives me drugs and alcohol. No food, though. Okay, so let's hop in our armor. I really need to skin the other torso here. Okay, let's start our journey by joining a team. I'll create my own team. A building team. Okay, and then I will hop on. Ugh. Let's go to another server, people. The workshop icons are not shown, so I have to do a couple things here. This won't do it, I don't think. I have to leave the whole game. I'm trying to see if this will work. Okay. Check the map. It's still bugged. I have to leave the whole thing.
Greetings, members.
This is how you fix it. If I answer the question about the character build, yeah, if you want to know what my build currently is or something, I keep shifting it over. I'm trying to support this heavy weapon use, power armor use, and a bit of base building, you know. So, and I'm building up my T65 set right now. I have 2 legs and 1 arm. The legs have calibrated shocks. The arm has no mod right now. My chest, I have the jetpack for protocol XO1, and the head is tactical HUD protocol XO1. My other arm is XO1 with some, you know, AP reduction cost nonsense for power attacks. Then I have a backup I just made with that flux I just farmed from the nuke zone earlier during the stream. I farmed some violet flux so I can then make a backup emergency protocol chest I'll be wearing indoors. So whenever I go inside of West Tech, I'll be swapping out my chest piece. Oh boy. Stay in this world and continue on. Even though I'm behind the wall, that's okay. Alright, so I'll just hop on down the road. I'll do my thing. And I'll show you my build in just a second if you're still there, Justin. Yeah. Okay, so right now I have home defense and contractor on because I'm going to be taking over a bunch of workshops back to back to back, okay? And it's okay right now. Back to back to back, I'm going to be building a bunch of stuff really quickly. That's why I have it on. If I didn't have Home Defense on, it'd be Action Boy. If Contractor and Scrapper weren't on, there'll be batteries included. They say. But I have Heavy Gunner, Nonsense, Blocker, Grenader, Ghoulish, Colonut, Fireproof, Radical, Nerd Rage, Stabilized, Demolition Expert, Scrapper, Contractor, Through Hiker, Home Defense, and over here, Bloody Mess, One Gun Army, Serendipity, Class Freak, Starch Jeans. And I'll create my own team. And I'll get busy. Let's start off with this protocol chest for a bit at the workshop itself. And I really need some food. Oh boy. Okay. Let's open up my chest with a jetpack. This is definitely a jetpack sort of area. Alright. Now I'm going to quickly get together some flim flam right now. So, I'm not flying. Oh boy, I shouldn't have swapped out that chest because I'm not flying right now. While I'm building, I'll wear my protocol chest. Okay, so here we go. Get this online really quick. These, the oil resource here. The acid resource node here. I'll put down my big old garage. More resource nodes all around. I'm kind of crouching. There we are. Oh boy, whole home. Okay. Get some light over here. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
Francois, how's it going?
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Okay. Couple more things really quick. Alright. Put a tree right here. Alrighty. And I'll put a hay bale right here. Alright. Oh yeah. So now I will scout around the outer rim with the jetpack on. I know I'm starving. It's okay for now. Not much I could eat right now. I'm a herbivore. a lot of that was meat. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I need some food in my life. Thank you, buddy. I'll swap back over. We're done. One more. Let's stop by this diner. Oh boy. Let's go take over the power plants next. Hey, Derek, the pros and cons between a junkied and bloodied build is 30% damage difference and well, because I'm pretty sure bloodied goes up to 80% damage increase and junkies is only 50%, 10% per addiction. Plus you have the negative factors of all the addictions, you know. I would say the only reason why junkies exists, it's junkies versus bloodied. Meaning, if you're bloodied, you should be using a bloodied weapon. If you're using unyielding, and you have nerd rage on, using a bloodied weapon's better. It's 30% more damage. Plus, adrenal reaction stacks on top of that as well. But if you don't want to have a bloodied build, and you want to have like a full life Vanguard build, where if you have full life you have more armor, then junkied is better, obviously, because bloodied will do nothing for you, but junkied will give you a consistent and steady 50% extra damage. So if your life goes up and down between bloodied and non-bloodied for whatever reason, you know, then having junkied would be nice and steady. But you have all those negative debuffs, you know, all the debuffs from all those addictions here, there, and everywhere. You could say, well, your blah, blah, blah makes up for it. Well, just imagine if you never had those debuffs to begin with, then whatever you're doing to make up for the loss would be a buff. And not some weird, I'm doing this just to keep me normal, you know? Okay, now we're going up to the Thunder Mountain. Go take it over. So, fusion cores will be an issue. What is my purpose right now? Well, kind phlegm. Exactly right now, I'm getting the Thunder Mountain power plant online, so I can get free power and perchance produce water, but really to produce fusion cores. I want fusion cores, but that's my immediate task right now. Of course, that power plant right here to my left is connected to this workshop, so I'll be taking over the workshop as well. And doing my thing. You'll see. My goal is to take over the whole map. If you're new to this, then I have like these long-term goals that, like, weekly, monthly, things are going to take a while. I'm trying to upgrade my armor modules over time, even though they're very nice. But that takes time. So between now and then, the daily cycle for me is to try to take over the whole map. It's very fun if you play like that. There's different ways you could, there's different styles of play, you know, in this game. There's different styles of play. Different weapon systems, all this garbage. Different things to do. I was trying to do as much as possible. And the heart of the game, I believe, lies in workshop conquest, because there are 21 workshops across the map. They're like the settlements in Fallout 4.
Generators are working again.
Locations you could build at beyond your camp, because you have a camp you could build at as well. And you could put your camp in most locations, but there are 21 specific locations that you could build up and build at. On top of that, you see. So right now, this is an old nuclear power plant. I have to bring it online by repairing all these pipes and modules and then resetting some consoles and so forth. There are 3 power plants across the map, and they power up the local area plus a couple other points across the map, other workshops, to allow for, you know, water, lights, and resource nodes to be powered. Of course, this is the game on top of the game. The game itself is it's like a mystery. You have to figure out what happened and what to do, and you have all kinds of responsibilities. But then you do all that stuff, you know, and then you're here in the world, and your real job is to rebuild and maintain and all that garbage, and just control, kill other people, do all kinds of stuff. A lot of freedom. But I think the typical gameplay cycle takes about 8 hours or so, depending on what you're doing. The first couple hours here I spent dropping a bomb, and that took a while, you know. It's like a big dungeon you have to go through. You have to solve a code, and it's crazy. Okay, let's hop to the next one. I'm gonna swap out the chest again. Put the jetpack back on. I'm so starving. I have to give myself a bunch of food eventually. No big deal. There we are. Repair the pipes. Bunch of ghouls over here. Okay. And boom. Exactly. So if you're brand new to this, this is a post-apocalyptic flim-flam survival game. I happen to be in this heavy armor, but that's just one of many builds and things you could do. I'm using this weapon, but there's many different things you can use. We have these crazy, funky old zombie things. Okay, I'm moving to the reactor core. Derek, the Gauss minigun takes 2mm. The same as a shotgun and the Gauss rifle. It's pretty cheap. It's just lead and steel. No gunpowder. emergency protocols online. I think the suit should talk and say that. Oh boy. Alrighty. Perfect.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Okay. Righto. Hey there, Danny. And Hale. You know it's Danny. Danny just can't sleep. So excited. You're in too deep. Yeah.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain.
Ah, say again, how copy over?
Repair teams, you are clear to stand down.
At Victorium.
At Victorium.
Okay, now we have the power online. Get ourselves some more fusion cores. It produces it, what, every half an hour or 15 minutes, one of those two. 3. It says it when you go up to the machine. Repaired, done. We'll be taking over this workshop right about now. Taking it over. I'll figure out the food problem. I'll figure it out. I guess I do need green thumb. Gotta put this down. Yeah. Yep. Let's break it down and drop it off and pick it back up again. Perfect. I do have scrap around, so that's wonderful. But be careful here, we don't want to destroy the torso. Wow, I have a second arm. Amazing. I think Super Duper made a second arm. It's awesome. That's cool. But that was a lot of weight. Alright, hurry up. Got my fusion core machine up and rolling. Let's head on down to Mananga and do it again. Or not. The game said no. The game said you're too hungry to do anything. Okay, I have to detour. Let's go down to Billings and Silva Homestead, get a bunch of corn, and razor grain and just eat that raw. And whenever it rots, it rots. I can multiply some. I can multiply a bit of everything, so I will have to give myself green thumb. I think I will be going back to cooking again. I just wanted to go through a period of not cooking. My build's still mutating. So, I'll take off ghoulish, and I'll move that over to perception. So I could have some green thumb action. There we go. Now I took my armor off. That's okay.
Finally, nice day.
I guess right now I could totally put on Action Boy 3. And I think I'll just join somebody else's team. Because I have herd mentality, so that'll increase my stats by 4 or whatever. I'll collect whatever corn I could and then I'll multiply it. And of course we could make some razor green flour, and I'm also out of the Halloween candy. Alright. Yeah. Everything's so precious, people. Some materials more than others. Alright. Small gun bobblehead. A few things of oil over here. Yeah, so I need to skin my other chest. Because right now it's too easy to get rid of. So I think I should make it the red rocket chest or something. To make it clear that it's like a PvP sort of situation. So I'll try that. But the point is, I need to skin it because right now it's too easy to accidentally destroy. I'm also completely forgetting that I have Nuka-Cola on, or I have Cola Nut on right now. And a whole lot of cherries. Batman, ba-shoo-ba-doom boom. Ba-shoo-ba-doom boom. Ba-shoodly boom. Okay, let's skin this bad boy. Torso. Yeah. Ba-shoodly. Oh no. Here we go. There we go. This is my protocol chest. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I have a bunch of garbage on me. Let me just drop it off right over here. Thank you, Sandra. I said thank you, Sandra. I wonder if martial arts affects butt stroke speed or bashing speed. Do I have any magic weapons? I don't think so. Technically, some of the legendary effects are sort of magical. You know, the bloodied effect, how does that work? That's sort of magical. My weapon knows how much life I have. That's kind of weird. It makes sense for sort of a melee weapon because maybe you are doing more damage psychologically. You go, ah! You give more of your effort, but how do you do more damage with a weapon? With a ranged weapon. There we go. Cool. I'll put some corn. I'll put some razor grain here and corn here. Then I'll multiply it. Alrighty. Okay, I just gotta do this really quick. I want to get this place up and running. See, I love having a purpose in the game, you know. The second you start to put yourself into a corner saying, yep, I don't need anything. That, in my opinion, is the first phase of establishing a new build. So I can recommend that to you. Whenever you move to a new weapon system, feel free to min-max. Feel free to try to get as much damage out of that thing as possible. And then play like that for a couple days. And then start to feel the hardship. And then start to get over the whole need to do more damage. You have to make a sacrifice somewhere of damage versus survivability. And movement speed and all that nonsense. You can make a compromise somewhere. Starts to get real tight.
Sure is a downgrade from killing
Real tight.
people for
Danny, why would you ask me if I have weapons that are buggy? But would you think I would do that? You know me by now. Ridiculous person. Get out of here. You dummy. Stop talking to me. What's wrong with you? You think I would have something like that? You know I'm not in that category of player, which you clearly are. Making my hair follicles stand up on end with your nonsense. You think I would use some garbage weapon that does too much damage because it's bugged? You scumbag. Stop talking to me for a whole day. Okay. And keep on stop saying hail. You keep saying hi to me and I tolerate that. I tolerate you not saying hail. I ain't gonna tolerate your nonsense beyond that. Burning bridges with every hi. Every time you say hi, you're burning bridges. You gotta say hail around here. Sassafras. Ain't no excuses. God, you people are scumbags. Alright. Box it up. Little wild, little strange. Yeah.
Lots of hobbies. Raiding. Murder. Raiding.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Look at how safe it is, people. It's so safe around here, you don't even know. It's so heartwarmingly welcoming of the .com variety. Oh yeah, you like that? You like that right there? You see that? Look all the stuff I just made out of the blue. The shining blarn is set. Sort of. Let's put some defenses around here. Alright.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Okay, so now we have to put some turrets up. Ugh. Let's swap out my chest. Be American, be country, be love song. Okay, got some rockets over here. They've been coming from over here sometimes. This is a rocket, y'all. Boom. Some rockets. I'll put one more rocket unit over here.
I could save time if I just
Sort of like this.
steal supplies instead.
And then one more rocket unit over here. And then, oh boy, I guess one more rocket unit. That'd be fun, won't it? You don't want to come around here. Oh no. And then I could put a couple of these. The turret tire table at the corners. Okay. You ain't getting in this place. And then put some trees in front to make it intimidating. Oh my gosh, you see what's happening over time? We're getting this aesthetic flow. Don't you know? Don't got no pals. They don't like the way we play.
When there were more things to kill.
Alright, so now we're good to go. So I'm gonna leave my power armor for a second. Know what I'm talking about. Oh no. It wouldn't let me leave the armor.
I am going to have a wild night with these chems.
Okay.
If I
So,
get a
I'm
good
going
cut,
to be
I will
crafting a bunch of these turbo fertilizer grenades real quick. Hope you're doing okay. I'm giving myself a bunch of food right now. Not too much, just a lot. See, in this sense, if a player comes, I'm pretty safe. You know, if they start to instigate combat, there's all kinds of turrets over here. Oh my gosh, it's so chaotic and crazy. It's just too much for them to handle, really. So, let's get ourselves some turbo fertilizer grenades. And let's go to town. See, in this case, well, that's really all I need. Having a second and third floor and all that garbage is nice if you really want to multiply some crops. But we're just going to collect 5 waves of these crops here, and that'll be enough to last us for a very long time. So right now, I'm gonna put my armor back on because we are at a gosh darn workshop, you know, and that's very dangerous, super duper duper dangerous. So I could take off home defense for now and put on my armor again. Yep. And once I have it on, I'll swap out the chest for the protocol. That's a new thing I'm doing, people, where I'm carrying another chest on me. This is a brand new sort of thing I'm doing. This chest here is my protocol chest, so that if I'm running around, my life is low, it's not as horrifying. I'll be much harder to kill. In fact, I should put Dodgy on right now. Just for a second, just in case a person sneaks up on me. Because Dodgy... And I'll just run around with full health. So that way, if they try to kill me, my life will go down to the very bottom, and then I won't be able to be killed. Maybe. So they should stop. My life should just stop towards the end there. Almost done. You see, I like to stay in the left lane and then target the right lane, because as I walk through the crops in the left lane and press the E button, I automatically loot that crop. If I'm looking in the right lane and I'm selecting the crop over there, I loot that one as well, so I end up doing 2 for 1 if I click it faster than I'm walking, because I'm clicking like 3 times as fast as I'm walking. This means there's plenty of time to get all these extras. One more? Yep, that's it. So here we go with a bunch of crops. Alright. Get some dirty water. I eat this cram while I'm... Oh no. Yeah, I like this spacesuit. It looks like a Vault Tech suit, you know? It looks like your typical Vault Tech blue jumpsuit. But it's not. It's like a sci-fi version. It's sort of like if Vault Tech had a Captain Cosmos program, it would look just like that. It's a new program to see who's the best and elite to take on space. Got that worked out. Yeah, I think I will eventually slowly shift back to crafting foods again.
Holy Mothman.
Get some dirty water. Because I'm using Through Hiker again, but I wasn't earlier. Alright. I'll see what it's like to exist with Dodgy for a bit. I'll see how that flows. It might be terrible, but we'll see. You know, where your AP consumption consumes incoming damage. That's some good PvP stuff right there. Alright. So we've done these. I'm gonna change my icon over. I have this weird power armor face thing going on. Okay, boom, 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 with a boom, 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 and a boom, and boom, and a okay boom, and a boom. Okay. Say what? No way. Yeah. I'll do the blueprint thing. I could do the poop thing, the green boy. I'll do the green boy. A big old... It looks like Gooboberti. Doesn't that look like Gooboberti to me? You know, that's totally a Gooboberti icon. Totally. Alright. So now I have a bunch of crops on me. I need to head around the world and do something. I'll teleport to this player. Hail! Hail! I'm taking over this workshop over here. Oh boy. There's a low-level mole rat, legendary I just killed over here. You could probably loot him. Low level though. So annoying. What in the world? So annoying. Oh my god, the mole rats. Darn mole rats. Oh my gosh. I'll do a lap. Wasting my time. I would like to get some water and crops online perhaps. Oh my gosh. They're here somewhere. That's the whole sad thing. I'll go around this way. We'll do a little loop-de-loo. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh. Hey, I was born in 1982. I'm currently level 982. That's cool. Okay, I'm swapping out my chest piece for the emergency protocols. And we're taking off Dodgy for a second, putting on Home Defense 3. And hail. I'll put down these resource nodes. Real quick, let's just do that first. Silver. One day silver will be more important, but these materials are used in power armor and stuff like that, I think. A whole lot of silver.
Life is better
Okay, hurry
the
up.
bombs fell.
Alright. The sound of a person in power armor running was quite often my death. Quite often preceded my death. I associate it with the horrible sound of me dying, or the sensation of me dying. It's so scary. Okay. I have to hurry up right here. Okay, right there. Boom. Hurry up. All right. Okay. Good to go, good to go. Get the railings going. We have some bad guys heading our way. Here we go. Sideporchaction.com. Alright. Bouncy trouncy. I'll put the normal machine gun turrets over here. Here and here, but this one is going to be the rocket turret. The hay rocket. Sure. I'll put the hay rocket over here. Oh, we have no oil, so we're done there. Okay, well at least we got all of those primary buildings built. This thing, I'll stretch over with a single light right over here, and a single light on top. Okay, now the zombies are coming, but that's okay. I'll build a farm over here. Get some mute fruit going. Send in the clowns. I see you, ghouls. What you doing over there, huh? I see you. For these. Corn. Fine. I'll build my little maze.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
We'll see what happens. So here we have a 4x4 grid. All you gotta do is draw a big old capital letter I in the middle. So, boom. Capital I. And then we put little pegs in the middle. There and there. Then I'll add some lights if I could, but I'm out of oil, so I can't. Little staircase right here. For what? just gonna have this angled out like this. And then straighten up. Just like that. There we go. We have a little pathing situation. And later on, once I have more oil, I'll come back and once we have some oil, I'll come back. We'll do our thing. I just saw a million of these darn ghouls walk on over here somewhere. What the heck was that about? Well, I'll come back for the retake. It'll be easy enough. Okay, we established that. Oh boy, we have to go establish Hemlock Holes. Better yet, I'll go all the way down to Beckley. I'm kind of broke right now, so we have to do these short jumps. Short jumps. Hemlock Holes. Hey, good evening there, Rob. How dare they congregate like that? How dare you? I'll lower my life down a bit. There we go. Now I'm a tank. Yo. Whoa. Okay. Flaming. There's a bunch of garbage already here. That's okay. We'll see what we're working with. There's some structures already here, some power generators and whatnot. Okay, do a quick repair all. Alright. What the heck did I just do? Heavy gunner, boom. Alright. I'll put this one way over here. Alright, saucer power, go. And I'll put this one way over here. And I'll put a weird light in the middle. Or not. Alright. Resources on point. Now I'll put this guy right here in the middle. There should be plenty of room. Oh, I spread you. There you go. And one more over here. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Nope. Yep. Put the house down. The higher the better. Yep. And boom. Reset. Boom. I'll build these waters. I'll leave the truck there. I'll leave the truck. Hurry up. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Why not? Hey Joe, you're asking me why do I put up these houses? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you. Come on. Oh my gosh. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know if you could do a blueprint with just walls and the roof. It has to have attached to a flim plan, you know? Okay, boom.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, so this isn't really a house. This is my workbench room. It has all the workbenches in it, okay? It has a porch with a bed and piano and cooking station and everything, right? And it has 12 power on top to attach to a node. And this one is an elevated turret platform. I'm out of oil right now, though, so I can't do that. I put turrets up on top of it, and it's another bed, and it's really a line of sight break. It's very important to have line of sight breaks so that if other players are just teleporting in, they don't know where you are right away. You know, it'll take another player a second to find you. Same thing with creatures. But I think it's important to have these line of sight breaks and other obstructions and so forth. I'll just pull this back a touch. Put this down right over here. And I'll roll out. I don't have to be here for the defense. But I don't want them destroying my whole base. I can fix that though, because we don't have a barrier over there.
Initiate scan for fattening. Sugary treats.
Okay, the main problem is we didn't have this right over here. So the creatures are spawning and moving right on in. Once I get some oil, I'll be good to go. Okay, I'll get some more oil, as I do, in just a second. Four minutes. Okay, I'm jumping straight on down to the Grafton station to go sell a couple things.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Sure. Meat. U-235, silent jive. Yeah and yeah with the yeah and yeah
Now
and
trading for supplies and
don't brag about being a cheater. Once I found out that people were manipulating the line in the sand event to make it always bugged out with the enemies stacked in one spot, I stopped doing it.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Oh man, my neck hurts. All right.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
I'll retake Tyler County really quick. Keep on going. That works out. Go check behind it. Okay. And then back up over here to retake that one as well. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you are purposely targeting something that is cheating in nature. Doesn't matter if you're not the one that's doing it, you're doing it on purpose. Doesn't need to be explained. Same thing with the bombs. Just because you're not the one that's cheating, looking up the bomb code information early, and you're just going into somebody else's bomb, well, that was an illegitimate bomb, you know? Hey, chugga chugga. I'm making short jumps because I don't got that much money. Yes, it's you see, I didn't think it was that bad because even before that event was bugged, I was still able to tag all the enemies in line in the sand with my jetpack and a firebow. You know? Zip, zip, zowie. You tag all of them. You know? But this made it where you don't have to try very hard. And then when people start to change their gameplay style and server hop to go do it, And then, you know, that's when it becomes bad. When people start doing nothing but that thing. And that thing is, you know, less. Before, you had to kind of work a little bit hard to be able to tag everything. Okay, I'll put you down here. I'll put you down over here. And over here. And right over here. See, just once I was aware of it, I couldn't do it anymore, the line in the sand, because I didn't want anybody accusing me of doing it on purpose. Or because, you know, even if it's not currently bugged like that. But there's ways to unbug it. If you put your tent in the other opening, then it unbugs. So I put this here for elevation. Somebody asked me, why do I put the other building? It's like a tower. And I put turrets on top of it. Typically. And the line of sight brick.
If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you.
Oh yeah.
If I do not get more dead soon.
See, it doesn't take that long to set up the flim flams. Matthew. Yeah. Hampton, I'm plucky. Dizzy Devil Ducky. Montana Max has money and Elmira is insane. Exactly unexpected. And Tiny Two Adventures have a dose of comedy and act balloon of facility we earn our 2 degree. Alright. I build my little wall now. We're out of oil. That's okay. I build a wall of a couple plants. Oh no. A little close. Let's start right over here. Right over here. We'll see. Sure. Why not? One more. Boom boom. Okay. You go here. You go here. Yeah, the tracker is pretty precise. But I have to be sitting in the right position, so it hurts my neck after a while. I have to be sitting just right. Sort of. Keep my neck all stiff like. So what I'm doing is, this crop situation, that is the, farmable tiles. Farmable tiles. I like to make the wall sort of like this, you know? We'll see. You need to go away. Okay. And you need to be right there. You need to go right there. Right there, I said. And put this bad boy right over yonder. Yep. Perfect. Yes. Do I think this is boring? No. Absolutely not. This is all building towards the future. See what I'm doing here? Look at this. Absolutely not. Oh yeah. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Player over there. Are they gonna test me? Alright, cool. And now we move on. I have no more oil, so we'll keep on going. This is a long-term game, pal. A long-term game. Right over here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. Line of sight breaks to the rescue. Yeah. Awesome. Hey Ryan, it's not 351, it's 751.
I think there's a
oh yeah.
spar between Rose and me.
Behold my workshop. Behold my workshop. Yeah. So I'm moving on. I have to keep on rolling, people. Oh boy. I'll pass over to my teammates' camp and then head on down to the Beckley Mine exhibit, people. Well, you see, what I'm doing here is like a long-term gameplay sort of situation. There's ups and downs, exciting moments and dull moments, but that's what this game is all about. This game is all about. But the dull moments make the exciting moments more meaningful. And then after the exciting moments, the dull moments seem a whole lot more important. Yes, Mr. Bed Zeppelin, you can put items on top of the Red Rocket Garage. At my camp, I have a couple structures, and on the blueprint here, I put the satellite bits and a power generator because the Red Rocket Garage requires 3 power to turn online, so you can put a generator on top. You can put turrets up there, but that Red Rocket thing, you can't put anything on top of the Red Rocket itself. You know, the Red Rocket itself, and it's kind of like in the way. If it didn't have that, I would put turrets on top probably. You might be able to put some sort of like some sort of light on the outside edge of the rocket. Maybe the security light, you know, which helps in target acquisition. So here I'll be getting my the oil online. Do I think this game is the best? Yeah, the best game of its type. It is buggy, but you know, everything's sort of buggy, and the core game itself is so good that I'm willing to deal with all those bugs. That's how good the actual core, the game itself, you know what I mean? Oh no. Okay, so right now I don't have enough oil to do that, so I have to do some basic maneuvers. I'll do the windmill here. Perfect. There's that. Get it up and running. Out of oil, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll be fixed later. I'll come back in a bit and we'll move on with our lives. Let's go over here to the abandoned bog town. There's probably some oil waiting for me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So I nuked earlier and I got what I needed. Now I have this chest on me and it's awesome. Alright, we got a bit of oil. I'll clear through the town here. Oh, the pitter-patter of dog feet. think it's underground. It's underground. If I had Barry Mentats, I'd know. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, I have to lower my life and put on the other jetpack, or put on the other chest with the jetpack. Yeah. You think my mic looks cool? Blam. That's cool. Thank you, teammate. Crap, what, Ryan? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ryan? Let's go down here to Dabney. Back to my camp, back to something. We're at the 4-hour mark, so I have to get more coffee. Every 2 hours, I have to do that. But hey, we did a lot so far. You know. You darn right I need caps. I just spent the 6,000 the other day. It's because, you know, the duping situation, it really destroyed my upkeep with my vendor. Normally I make a lot of money with my vendor because I have a lot of really nice items I've gathered over time, and every so often I sell them. But now I feel like it's pointless trying to sell anything too good, because the better the item is, the more a person might think it was duped. So I just don't see anything really selling for a while, because a lot of people have really good, you know, I'm selling stuff from time to time, but I'm also spending. But it'll be fine. I'll be getting caps over time. I know how to make money. You're going to get really 1,400 caps per day from the normal vendors beyond players. And then you have cap stashes, and really the mutants and ghouls have caps, but mutants have more caps. But there's always a way to get the caps you need, and I like, or just drink a bunch of Nuka-Colas. But I like to run out of caps. I like to run out of everything. Okay, how's my weapon looking? I will repair my weapon. And I'll go out there and do some stuff. Repair.
I am going to have a wild night with these chems.
I need 2 oil. That's funny. Let's go down here. I need 2 oil to repair my weapon. Yeah. I don't have any armor on right now. Bye. Back to my camp. Yeah. I saw everything. I saw everything. That's also... You can even sell crops. You could even sell crops. But if I really want to process a bunch of money, whatever, I make a bunch of marine tactical helmets. You know. And from that, I get a lot of money. Okay. Boom, boom. And a little bit of blocker action over here, no big deal. There we are. Now we're all ready. Yay. Besides eating... Yeah, I sell stim packs and stim pack supers because I try to use healing salves. They don't have animation attached to them, you know. And the stim packs and stim pack supers and stim pack diluteds all sell for a decent amount of flim-flam money. And they take up a lot of weight. And I sell the Radexes and all the drugs I don't use sometimes. Because I don't want to use anything with buff out in it. It'll give me too much health, and then when the... If you use a drug that increases your max health, once the drug wears off, you might die if you are a hardcore bloodied build. Oh boy. I'll get a drop more. I sold the helmets to bot vendors for 35 caps each. And they only take like one... Just like one cloth, one... It's just like cloth, plastic, and some other garbage. It takes hardly anything. Look this right here. The Marine Tactical Helmet. One glass, one plastic, and 3 rubber for like 35 caps to the vendor. Oh, right. Yeah.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead. This camp could use more corpses. Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs will flow.
I think there's a brief spark between Rose and me.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, we'll continue going through the map, conquering these locations as we go. And John, if you're still here, the garage door is found under walls. It's not a door, it's a wall. I'll show it to you right now. Right over here. Under walls, you have garage door. Okay. So we have a dog stuck under a structure at the abandoned bog town, so we can't go there. There's a player up north. Let's go back down to the Thunder Mountain power plant to clear it out and to obtain our fusion cores that are surely waiting for us. Okay. Yeah. Right about now. Yeehaw. Yeah. That's what the game's about. It's a long-term map conquest situation. Like Risk or StarCraft or Command and Conquer. Now here I am with my little jetpack. It helps. I have lower survivability, but if I'm outdoors, I prefer to use it. I jump out of the way to dodge melee. And it helps me get a better line of sight to targets that might be hidden behind a wall. I'm using the Gauss minigun, a bloodied version with reduced weight and increased bash damage. I put the penta barrel on it for a faster attack rate. So it's sort of like it has a free fast attack rate, free explosive. It's almost like a 5-star. Did you see the jetpack helps? Crazy old enemies. These are anglers. They have adhesive and asbestos. And they have a projectile attack that sets you on fire. I have the fireproof perk on, so it's not that bad. Angler meat is very useful if you're not a herbivore. Post angler gives you max AP. Hey, J. Cal, you should probably uninstall the game and never play again. Obviously. I don't have to say that, but I said it. Because it's an obvious thing that you should never play again. It doesn't need to be said. You said it yourself. You said it yourself, friend. Alrighty. Get my fusion cores. Alrighty. Let's keep on going. And I'll go to this Fisher site, clear it out, get the pumpkins, turn them in, and take over Red Rocket, baby. Yeah. I'm mad at you, J. Cal. I'm mad at you personally for being a cheater. Cheater. A filthy cheater. A cheater. A wannabe. A wannabe gamer, what? A lamer gamer. A wannabe gamer. That's lowered my life a bit. Gotta lower my life. One moment, people. There we go. It's action time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. J. Cal, you probably tell everybody that you dupe. No, you make legit players feel good. You're garbage. You think it's good to dupe items? You are making the pool. Here's the thing, you can't dupe Gauss weapons, right? Legacy items are garbage. I've always felt they were garbage for garbage people because they're dupes. They don't drop anymore and you have to obtain them through trades. Can you? Okay, well, there it is. Well, if you can, you can. Doesn't matter. I guess it does matter. If you can, you can. If you can dupe the Gauss minigun and the Gauss shotgun. Okay. And the secret server. Well, I'm not dumb. I just don't look into duping. You're a cheater. Like, I know about the specific cheats of the month. I don't look at the cheats of the month website, buddy. Okay? Okay, pal. Okay, so you could dupe all untradables. Well, that's good. Well, hopefully they get caught and get MAC banned or something. Get their IP banned or something. Their MAC address banned. Something. They'll figure it out. But there's no pride in this. I don't know why you're proud about like not playing the game and then, you know what I mean? It's like you're bragging about having medals for the Boston Marathon and that you didn't do it and that you think that you're better than a person that had to waste their time training and running a marathon, and you didn't have to run the marathon because look, I got the trophies and I can make more in my garage. I've been making more next week and selling them on eBay. That's right, I get to make legit runners feel poor. Ha ha ha. You're not making anybody feel poor. You dummy. Whatever. I'm just humoring you by talking to you. Your opinion doesn't really matter. You've thrown morals and ethics out the window by cheating in a game and wearing that as a badge. So it doesn't matter what you have to say. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what you have to say. Alright. But really, it's like you're 3D printing medals that said that you finished a marathon or something. And you think it means something. J. Cal, there's no legit players begging for anything, J. Cal. Legit players don't beg for things. You get that? You said, oh yeah, well when legit players beg. No, then no one's begging for anything. Okay, it's a spectrum. Right over here, right around the area where people start begging for things, they don't care where it comes from. They don't care where the item came from. You know what I mean? And they should know better. Those are cheaters. Just because they're not directly doing it, the people that are thoroughly invested into the community of trading, they're all cheaters. And there's people that don't do that at all. There's people that don't even get involved one bit. Not a little smidgen of a drop. So it doesn't really affect them. Yeah. I said 3D printing a medal that you won the Boston Marathon. Yes, using duped weapons is cheating, J-Cal. Yes, using duped weapons is cheating. Yup. Is that hard to understand? Yup. Especially things that are untradeable. That's a no-brainer. Using duped, untradeable items is obviously cheating. But then using other items that you just didn't know, sometimes a person might be selling a really nice item that doesn't appear to be legacy. It's just a very nice item. You know, you don't know if that thing is duped, but it's probably not. Unless you're selling a bunch of really awesome things. Then everything is suspect. You know? A lot of times these people don't use their vending machine, they use direct trades, and they say, what do you have, what do you want? And then they do it, you know, versus just having some stuff in your vendor. J-Cal. Everything isn't duped if you're not really trading with people. Okay? You get that? If you're involved in the trading community and people are trading big old stacks of things, whatever, then yeah, then everything's very suspect. You know what I mean? Look, you're thoroughly invested in the cheating community, so your opinion's very diluted and very skewed. You get that? I don't understand the game because I'm not cheating and I don't know how the cheats work. Hi there, Ozhound. This weapon is a Gauss minigun. A Gauss minigun. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you. Thank you. N.com. Seriously, it doesn't matter. It's so stupid that you think that your opinion matters. I mean, it's pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. I'm humoring you by talking to you. I think it's an interesting subject, and I'm using you as an archetype to express my feelings about this entire subject. You don't matter. You're invisible. I don't even know what your name is. What is it? Something with a J? Something? A couple words? I don't know. I already forgot what your name was. I'm just using you as a sounding board for this subject. Thank you for the topic. Random person. Random cheater person that thinks he matters and that he's cool for cheating. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Why do you think it matters? Why do you think it matters? Do you think it makes you a good player? Or a good... Because you're devaluing what matters. If winning matters, but then if there's a way to circumvent the requirement for winning, if everyone cheated, then it wouldn't matter anymore, would it? It's just so stupid. Search for fixers on eBay chat if you don't want to feel like a noob. Don't trade on Discord or you're a cheater. Yes, don't trade at all. If you spend... Look, there's many players that all they do is trade all day long, farm the queen all day long, and try to find someone to fight. They do some Fight Club stuff on the side, or whatever the heck it is, but they very rarely actually play the game, and they think that most of it is garbage and a waste of time. Yeah, that's many players. They think that most of the game is garbage and a waste of time. Okay? And those are the people that are... I encounter these people all the time because I'm a live streamer, and they come into the stream and they talk about it, okay? What do you think? Okay? It happens all the time. People, it's like daily for the past couple years. Pal. Someone comes in here talking about trading and so forth, so... Get it? Guys, nonsense. It doesn't matter. You're dumb. Newsflash. He just said, it doesn't matter. He doesn't play the game. He's doing it to make money. Yeah, so your opinion doesn't matter. You're talking to people that are playing. It's so stupid. What if there was a chess game, right, where you had to take a photograph of your winning move and send it in and then wait for the response and then move on? But what if you can guarantee that whatever you send in is going to be a winning response? You can skip all the chess part and go straight to the winning. You know, and what if you can sort of circumvent the time and circumvent everything, and then you're bragging to the people inside the bubble? It's ridiculous. I don't know. Hey, J. Cal, again, your opinion doesn't matter. The fact that you think your opinion matters doesn't matter. So yeah, that's the funny part. You said don't compare Fallout 76 to chess. Gotcha. While you're making money off of exchanging items somehow in a non-complicated game. Zero complication, but somehow you're making money because people want items so bad in this non-complicated world of non-complicatedness. It's not checkers, it's chess. Why am I responding? Because I think it's funny. Weird. You're a heckler. Random person. Like, I think it matters that you think it's weird, you filthy cheater. You're a proud cheater. You're a super duper duper proud cheater. That's the problem. Your barometer of what's right and wrong is out the window, so it doesn't matter. Like, you're telling me you're a cannibal, and you kill people in the street, and you eat their bodies while they're still alive screaming, and then you're telling me that something else is wrong. You're a cannibal, and you eat people while they're alive. Gotcha. So nothing else you say after... So I could talk to you, and I could say, hey, look, you're still talking. That's funny. I could point that out, that it's funny that you're still talking. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Yes. Look, like I said, this is premium content. And I'm using you. I'll say it again, random person that I forgot your name already. I'm using you as a sounding board, right? I'm using you as a scapegoat archetype to represent everyone that has your vague belief system about this and all things in general about the universe, is what I'm doing right now. To discourage future action and to teach people to be good people. You know, honesty. Nobility. Yeah, you're a duper. Oh my goodness. You're not playing the game, J. Cal. You're saying don't hate the duper, hate the game. A bad analogy. You're not playing the game. You're playing something else. Yeah. Wonderful. I know the cannibal thing was an extreme example, but I'm trying to show the lack of morals, and you want to take my example and poke holes in it. I know it's hard to understand these things, having no morals and all. Hey there, casual gamer Diego. Whatever. Whatever. Alrighty. And wonderful. Okay. Cool. Now I'll move on with my life. Working around the world, but there's a problem over here. I'll hop on down. There's a dog stuck beneath the machine. No, I just think it's pointless trying to speak logic to you. It's really, it's sort of a waste of time. Okay. Are we good now? Are we good now? Good stuff. The dog has escaped, people. That's good, good, good. Ah. Gotcha. I'm sorry you're incapable of understanding things. You shouldn't. You should. It's quite embarrassing. I would be embarrassed, saying I don't understand things. Help me. But you know, it doesn't really matter.
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest
Whatever.
congregating topside.
Again, this is like a racing live stream. Just imagine just like a live stream of me training for a marathon. And we're all runners, and we love the feeling of running. Okay? And then you are selling the trophies. You're selling the trophies. Let's just imagine there's a winner's circle where if you could prove that you got a certain time, then you get to hang out and do some other activities, okay? I know that it's pointless giving any sort of analogy to you. I'm just trying to hope that you try to think. So I might as well stop. I'll just stop. I'll just stop. I'll just ignore you. I'll just ignore you. No, 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 no. No. I'm saying that you don't got the morals because you're cheating in a game and you're not playing by the game's rules and you're talking about game rules. So it's stupid. So I tried to go really extreme to give you an example, to show you what I'm talking about. You have to go polarized to help someone understand the context, but then you want to nitpick the polarization. I did it on purpose to help you understand, but you want to make a joke about it, so it's stupid. Okay? The example is... There's a marathon. Just imagine people are very, very proud of being able to figure out how to legally get the shoe tracker node. So whenever you run a marathon, they give you a little a node to put on your shoe, and they give you a little shirt thing, you know, a little jersey, a number, you know, that might have a tracker on it as well. So you have to keep running, and it's tracking your movement. But what if you figured out how to get that tracker through the entire race with minimal effort, and then you're really churning them out? And you have people on standby, you hired a whole fleet of people, and let's say it's vaguely difficult and you're kind of proud in your ability of being able to circumvent all the actual technicalities of the race without breaking any real rules. Okay? And you're making money off of it by selling trophies. And then you came in here saying that you think it's funny that people that would race that would actually race are now being shown up by people that don't have to race, and you're the one that's doing that, and you don't care about this. You see, that analogy might be kind of hard for you to understand, you know, but I know the more we talk about it, the more he feels like he's winning. It's kind of a sad thing, but whatever. But traders are the scum of the earth to a certain degree. To a certain degree, okay? To a certain degree. I'll give you 85 more analogies if you like. This is Analogy Hour. How about that one? It really doesn't matter, you know. It's sort of like working the stock market versus actually having a business. There is a pride in being able to work the system to make money, but it's a different kind of business, you know? And it's not really comparable. Okay, taking over another workshop. Everyone's exploiting. Sounds like you're exploiting. Okay, sounds like. It's okay. It sounds like you're exploding. Okay, sounds like that's her name. But you know, you're not exploiting if you're not exploiting. How about that one? And like I've been saying, at least 60% of the player base of Fallout 76 is a bunch of cheaters. Maybe even 80%. But most of them, and I would say 28 out of 30 bombs that you see on the map are illegitimate. Because no one actually solves the code. I would say 2 out of 30, you know, bombs. If that. You know, people just look it up online early. So everyone's sort of a cheater and they just don't care. But some people actually care. Some people care. Some people care. But this game ain't for everybody, I'll tell you that much. Alrighty. Not everyone's duping. Not everyone's exploiting. I think I'm a rarity, but I've boxed myself into this position because I'm live streaming and I've been doing this for a bit in terms of having all kinds of rules. You see, in reality, I think I'm just the anomaly, perhaps. Maybe perhaps I'm the weird one. Let's pause for a moment. Perhaps I'm the weird one. The one that's purposely not going into somebody else's nuke zone because I think it's cheating. You know? And never, ever, ever trading with people, only going through their vendors, and rarely buying something. You can tell a person that trades versus the person that doesn't trade. You could tell. People that trade, they don't even have functional vendors. Because they don't even look inside your vendor. They say, hey buddy, do you got this for sale? And I say, check my vendor. Everything I have is in there. Check it. I'm not gonna swap characters for you. Okay, I will put home defense on. It's not really about... See, the problem is people would possibly purchase a duped item off of somebody thinking that makes them good. But if you are diluting the nature of the product, you're making what is good worse. Get it? If you're... What if you are counterfeiting rubies and stuff like that, you know? But you happen to be living on a ruby mine. Well, the more you counterfeit, the less those rubies are going to be worth until you're giving everybody rubies just to get away with it. But because you don't want to dig up the own... You know? You feel like it's not worth the time when you just make your own and they're basically the same thing. And you won't get caught. If you do get caught, everybody gets caught. Who cares? Yeah, like, as for the people that are, yes, quote-unquote cheating the bomb, they don't know. They just don't know. They've been led to believe, like most of them, they don't know any better. And they immediately pair up with people that lead them the wrong way, and they think that that's what this game is all about. There are many games that are sort of tied to the community, but this one isn't. If you end up playing this game tied to the community, you'll end up in duper trader land and never playing the game land. And let's do Fight Club, where let's arrange ourselves in a circle and take turns fighting each other. And let's never ever play the actual game and call the actual game boring and worthless and a waste of time and stupid and no content. Whole thing. That whole narrative, you know? It's a branching, elaborate narrative. Yeah, but they just don't know any better. I understand, but it really is... I think it's like a whole generation of humans. There are a whole lot of people that say, how do I get to a very high level really quickly in this game I've just started playing? Why would you ask that question? It's because you don't want to play the game. You want to skip it. You want to get to the end and be just like everybody. It's like, I don't know. Maybe you feel like the grind in any game is a waste of time and the real game is the end game. Many people feel like the end game is the real game and the grind is stupid. Back when I played World of Warcraft, people were complaining of the level grind or the quest grind. The quest grind? You mean the actual game? The actual game? You know? But it becomes super duper normalized. It's super normalized. Especially, look, I do understand it, okay? Y'all aren't monsters, even though I treat you like monsters, okay? I understand it. I do. I understand it. If you're coming from, you know, a New Vegas world, a Skyrim world, a Fallout 4 world, and you're heavily modding, and maybe you're a modder yourself, okay? Maybe you are a modder yourself. How about that one? Huh? You're a modder, and you like to play a game and then you use that game as a template and a playground to have more fun. So you feel like all of a sudden with Fallout 76 that Bethesda purposely put restrictions in to take away your fun. For example, why can't I color that thing orange? Because they want to make money and sell it one day. So they view it as a restriction, you know, on purpose just to make money. And they view every aspect of the game, you know, maybe purposely boring and drawn out gameplay in place just to make you play longer and desire more things versus an actually good game. But that's how they're viewing it. So they're playing it how they want to play it. You know, using the rules in the world. So they view it sort of like, let's power level the queen, let's fight other people, let's do whatever. But the game itself is flawed and broken because this isn't what people asked for, and it really is just a drain on purpose. The upkeep cycles are only there to make you play the game longer so that you end up getting Fallout first. Blah, blah, all of these concepts, you know? Therefore, they're viewing it in a different... They're viewing the whole game in a different context. They like the game. They love, like, the architecture of the game. They hate Bethesda. And they hate what they've done, but they could use what they've done for maximum personal enjoyment. And in the end, who does it really hurt? It's a whole complicated psychology behind it, but I understand it. Okay? No. I understand it. You know, if you are able to make a really awesome gun that makes the pew 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 noise. So if you're able to make a really awesome Borderlands gun in this game and make it functional and have it actually do damage and you put some rules on it to make it balanced, you know, for some people they're thinking, why the heck not? Why? I want everybody to have it. I made this weapon, I want everyone to have it because it's a fun weapon to have. It's so satisfying, and Bethesda wants to purposely restrict the fun. I'm handing out fun. What's so... You know, I understand that context. They view it like handing out fun. Here's a two-shot explosive laser machine gun. You know? So it's not that bad from that perspective. You see, so I'm harsh on these people because they're too far gone. Because once you start thinking that you're better than the people that are playing the actual game, that's where it's a problem. But it happens. It happens so quickly. Part of it is guilt. Part of it is guilt that you're missing out on some other fun. You see people having fun. You see them doing things. You compare it to what you're doing, and then you justify that what you're doing is better. It has to be better. Otherwise, what am I doing with my life? You know? You smile to yourself, you laugh with your friends, and then you want to project and make fun. But it's a hole that's missing. The hole is the actual game, and you feel like it's too late, and it really is too late. And now, once you start making money off of it, then you start to really feel justified. You know? It's a whole system of that. It's just... There really is no convincing at a certain point. It's zero. It's so hard. You'd have to really dig in deep to their fundamental understanding of reality. You know? You'd have to... You know? You have to spend a couple weeks with them in a ranch and just talk about life for a while to help them really understand. You have to get down to the fundamental core of their belief systems of reality to truly understand the opposite perspective. Too far gone. And the same thing applies to every game that you play. So a person, I think it's a whole generation of people. It's a whole generation of people. So sad, really. A whole generation. You know? Whole generation. It's how do I get past this level as soon as possible? What's next? What's the better thing? You know? Let's master this, get through it, and move on. And that's fine. That's a really good thing, but then... Oh boy, you are an obelisk and not a pyramid. You're an obelisk and not a pyramid, you know? You want to go straight to the end without the growth because you think the growth is stupid, but it's going to come in handy one day. You just don't know. The problem is you don't know that you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. You know? You don't know that you don't know what you. You might think that all you need to survive in the jungle is like a waterproof sleeping bag, a water filter, a nice flint thing, lighter, garbage, and something else. But in reality, you need perhaps less than that, perhaps way more than that. And you have to figure out how to do these daily tasks. Otherwise, things get bad really fast. And you figure that out over years. Think about the movie Castaway with Tom Hanks. What do you think his daily cycle was like at year... I think he was there for 3 years. At year 3, he had a completely different process to go about his life. At first, he's like anybody else thinking, oh man, I could use a house right now. I could sure use a boat and a house and a gun. And a big old thing of top ramen and a microwave and a solar panel. I'll be set. That's what you're thinking at first, and you have no idea how to kill a boar with a stick. But you gotta suffer. And that's why I'm so passionate about it, you see? Because you gotta suffer to grow stronger. It's just, it sucks to suffer. It really sucks to be in the present, in the, but you just have to know that the more, it really does help you appreciate the future more. Oh boy, do your future self a favor. Let your future self be your best friend. Okay? Do your future self a favor. Okay? Yeah. But I do understand it. You know, even after you've been playing the game for a while, you might lose the association with the theme and just see it as a pure video game. If you see it as a pure video game, then you might just skip entire segments because you don't believe in the story. It's not a real situation. You don't care what happens. All that matters is that one day you get the magic star and you're invincible. Like Mario. You have the raccoon tail, you have the fire thing, but then you have the invincibility star. If you could have an infinite number of invincibility stars, that's all you need, right? What if some people tried to get the star, the Mario star, right away and worked on that, and, you know, at that point you're not really even playing. You don't have to avoid jumping. And it'll come in handy. Like, mastering jumping on enemies really helps you to jump on platforms, right? It's a transferable skill. Jumping on enemies and avoiding their fire helps you to jump on the rockets at act whatever the heck it is. When they have those rockets shooting out, you have to jump on the rockets in the ship. You know, Mario Brothers 3. Transferable skill. And what happens is a person that goes straight for the star, they might complain about that level, thinking that there's no way that you could do it without cheating. And they might be the first one to figure out how to bypass that entire level because they think it's stupid and a waste of time, when in reality that's a really fun challenge. Yeah, no. Let's get some more fusion cores. Wonderful. A whole lot of these guys, huh? Thank you very much.
Dark days when there were more things to kill.
Okay. We have a couple more. Somewhere. Right over here. Right over here.
I wonder what human
Okay.
flesh tastes like.
Drop it off. I'll repair all. Up and around, yeah. Okay, so now it's time to hop all the way down here, and then I'll go up to the foundation. It'll be a cheaper fast travel. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
These wolves are so annoying. They're annoying in their own little way. They all run around you. Oh, come on. Good thing I have Plague Walker. Is it working? It's working. Slowly and surely. If I have Molotov cocktails, it'll work even better. I'll try to use a floater flamer grenade. Okay, it worked. What do you know? Hey Justin, you're asking how you get the marsupial mutation? Fantastic question. Yes, Mutations are random if you obtain your mutation through radiation exposure. Okay? Every time you get radiation damage, you have a chance to get one of many mutations, so it's kind of hard to get what you want. That's the main problem. Beyond that, you can get a mutation serum. Mutation serums are sold by players, crafted by players, crafted with stable flux of different colors. You get the recipe for these serums, and you could buy the serums of your choice from the Enclave, the endgame faction, sort of. Okay. The serum recipes are the most expensive thing in the game. Sort of. Cost a whole lot. A whole, like, 20,000. Whatever. Yep. So, you could find a player of some moderate degree, and you can ask him, "Hi, are you able to craft any serums? Do you sell any serums? I wish to buy a serum from you. Do you sell marsupial serum?" And they say, "Yeah, here you go, no problem. Have it for free." So, in order to maintain a mutation, you have to be careful. You have to have the starched genes perk on under luck. If you don't have that, every time that you clear your radiation, every time that you step through a decontamination shower, and clear your radiation, or use a Radex, you have a chance to lose one of your mutations, and you will lose it very quickly, like almost immediately. After a couple blip blip blip, all of a sudden you lost marsupial. So you have to have starch genes on under luck. It's a level 2 perk. Is it 2-star perk? And you get it at level 35 or some garbage, level 30, level 25, something like that. Okay. There's all that. Then there's the class freak perk that mitigates some of the negative debuffs, right, from these mutations. Intelligence loss, agility loss, max health loss, all kinds of garbage. Stats, losing. Pretty important. Twisted muscles gives you a negative to your gun accuracy, so you have to have class freak on, which is a 3-star perk, so you have to have at least 5 points under luck to be a mutant, a successful mutant. But not every mutation has, negative debuffs, negative perks. Not every mutation hurts you, or even that bad. Or you could even work in the debuff to your playstyle and just say that's who you are. Okay. I'm clearing out a couple of these workshops. Oh man. My back's in pain. Let's swing back down here by Beckley and get more oil, and I'll build the flim-flams in front. Yep, it's under luck. Starched genes and class freak. Alright.
Life is better since the bombs fell.
Alright. Yes, there's a way to be overall balanced. My last character was pretty balanced. This one isn't. My last, not character, but my last build was very balanced. But yeah, you don't have to... The goal is just to have enough damage to kill the things, you know? There's certain weapons that do tons of damage. Weapon types and everything. There's ways to give yourself lots of damage without wasting perks on it. You know, with a combination of flams. Like, my build right now is pretty good for melee and guns, but it's just heavy guns because you have to have high strength to have high heavy gun damage.
This for that, that for this.
For high heavy gun damage, you need a heavy strength, but heavy strength could also translate into melee damage. Okay. Alright, home sweet home.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Look at this farm. I like when I come back to a nice little workshop. But I definitely need to make some ammo, huh? I'll check it out in just a bit. Right now I'm not all that balanced. I'm balanced for, power armor, heavy weapons, explosive. But with that I have high strength, high intelligence. And that's all. Okay. Keep on going. Keep on going, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Get some more ammo.
I need to try some nuke.
There we go, turbo fertilizer. We'll grab some more. I'm gonna be eating boiled vegetables the whole time. Alright. Cool. And now we'll hop on down to this other workshop where there's another farm waiting for me. I'll get the resources and then jump down. I didn't want to travel that far down on my own dime. And I have to purchase some more gold from the legacy note vendor. Yeah. I would love to use a handmade again, like a rifle. I enjoy using rifles. I don't like using like automatic rifles. I like using non-automatic. Wait a minute, I need that
I miss the days when there were
turbo fertilizer grenade.
to kill.
Boom. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Okay, we're all good, all good, all good. Now I'm going to be diving on over to go take over, or to power up Poseidon. Let's go power up Poseidon. This is always a fun sort of raid situation. Yeah.
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Okay. I'm not taking over the workshop yet. I'm just gonna bring this thing online as fast as possible. I'll mess around with some stupid melee for a second. Okay. I believe I have Radical on, so this should be fine. Yeah. I can't wait for the quick perk button nonsense. That'll be really fun. Because I'd love to hit the melee button right now, because I'm out of 2mm on me. So I would like to swap all those heavy gun perks over for incisor, martial artist, stuff like that. And then some carry weight. Okay. Almost done. But we gotta hurry. Gotta run. Alrighty. What's your favorite headlamp color? For power armor. I like blue. I think there's tactical red, which I think keeps you invisible to certain creatures and ghouls if you use it in front of them. That has a purpose. But it doesn't pair well with the tactical light. You know. Sorry, with the tactical hood. You know what I mean? I think it's purple. The blue, right? Some Vault Boy garbage. I shouldn't call it garbage. It might be cool. Alright, here we go. Trying to get this plant online. It's one of our tasks. Oh yeah. Okay, up and around. There's a gray panel. Oh no. Oh no, people. And we're almost done. Might be it. There you go.
Generator system integrity restored.
Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. This might seem like a maze, but it's not that bad. See, I'm at 7 fusion cores. Yeah. So I'm thinking about doing a supporter-only stream later on, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Perhaps. And remember, if you want Facebook to let you know whenever I'm live, you have to hit that notification bell. You'll see a bell icon somewhere. Otherwise, it won't. You can be subscribed, but you won't be informed. It's different. Being notified is different than being subscribed to something, you know? So I understand it.
Systems are now operational. Please initiate a full system restart.
Pleasant Valley claim ticket. I have a lot of those. Oh boy, here we go. There you go.
Left.
There it is. Yay.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 is now online.
Now I keep forgetting that I have a ton of nuka cherries. I have 180 nuka cherries on me right now. It's not a ton, but you know. Not a ton, but you know. There's workbenches down below. Water. It's funny how I can't share any perks because my charisma is 1 right now. These enemies are red because of the tactical HUD. Fusion core on the desks, tables sometimes. I remember a long time ago hiding from other players in this building in survival mode. Okay. Hot plate over there. Yeah, around coffee there's hot plates typically. That makes sense. Coffee pots and hot plates. Or carafes, I should say. Alright. Awesome. Amazing. Easy transportation across the map. Oh boy, let's go take over Lakeside Cabins. Better yet, I'm gonna go over here to this other player's defense event. See what I can do. Hurry up. Defend. Oh, it is owned by somebody. Let me leave here. I thought nobody owned it. Okay. That's most of the workshops. Let's go over here to Hemlock Holes. And, get some water and whatnot.
Don't you?
Alrighty. Now, I pull some ammo out. Ain't no ammo over here. Okay. Have to go make some ammo then. Oh my gosh. Let's make some ammo. Right now. For free. Oh boy. Heyo. Alright. Let's make some ammo. Some ammo. Ammo Smith.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Here comes the ammo train. The ammo train.
The days when there were more things to kill.
Yeah. Done. I'll make a few more of those turbo fertilizer grenades. Done. Made 8 of them. And now I'm up to a lot of ammo. 365 pounds. Okay. Alright, let me go down to the vendor.
ready to initiate trading.
Load up this suitcase.
How can I assist you today?
Mm-hmm.
Ready to exchange items.
I'll go to the other vendor. So there.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here for you.
Shut up.
Watoga High wishes you a happy Halloween. Don't forget
All
your
right,
costume.
people.
Look for the monster mash going on at
Emergency
Watoga
protocol
High.
chest.
Get your candy while you can. Hi there,
We
citizens.
are
Super
the
duper
Brotherhood
you will
of
find amazing
Steel,
deals on the finest
Paladin
food.
Taggart-D in
Super
command.
Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals.
You don't say.
Welcome. Hello.
You don't
Please meet our
say.
helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper
Okay,
Mart,
all the meat.
future of grocery
Deer.
stores.
You run out of supplies.
Mhm.
You might as well mark yourself KIA.
Yeah, put all the corn in here. Because why not? I have more growing and I have the turbo fertilizer grenades to do what they have to do.
Supply here, citizen.
Mm-hmm. Until you run out of money. Yeehaw. All the alcohol, Psycho Buff, Old Possum.
Watoga is a no man's land, literally. Watch out for none. Brotherhood robots.
Yeah. Everything. Alcohol, goodbye.
The
Goodbye, Razor
Brotherhood
Brain.
has commandeered this supply
Goodbye, Soap Beam.
station.
Goodbye, everything. Glowing fungus. That's right. Cool. And now your Nuka-Cola will be mine. And cherry.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Do it.
Paladin Taggart-D in
Yeah. Still a player down there. Where I'll get the oil real quick. Hey there, Nick. How's it going, buddy? How long have I been grinding? Well, this is 6 hours in. I bombed at the beginning of it. And I made myself this second chest here. With emergency protocols on it. And I swap out the chest. Oh boy.
I am going to have a wild night with these cats.
Anything cool happen to you today in reality, Nick? Anything crazy happen in traffic? At the store? In line at the post office? At the park, walking your dog or cat. What happened to you? Okay, I'll swap to the jetpack. I'm using coal on that. And I did a transfer between characters, so I should be good to go. I just made some ammo. Break it down. Missile launchers. A big deal. You burned some brush piles, you mowed the lawn, you cleaned up a bit. Kinda boring. You did some grinding on your own. Well, burning brush piles sounds fun. Mowing the lawn sounds real fun. Tell me, how was the surface? Could you see the sky? Do tell. Rain about 3 inches where you live. And you did all that stuff you said before the store. That was great. Pretty cool. Ugh. Sometimes these bad guys are hidden out here. Hey, we did it. Cool. Gorge Junkyard, there's a farm there. The brush pile is still burning. I see. The brush pile. All right. go through the farm here. I have to equip those turbo fertilizer grenades.
Get more jet soon. I will blow up you.
Thank you.
I know where you sleep at night.
Do you? What you gonna do about it, huh? Alright. Where are you? One more. Go, go, go. Workshop.
I miss
Up and
the
down.
days when there were more things to kill.
Why are you underground? Oh, so terrible. It's moving though. See that? Darn thing. Terrible. 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 I can kill those players. I think I will. After the break. What do you say, everybody? Want me to kill both these players after the break? I think I will. I think I will, people. Let's go back to my camp. Time to get the peoples dead. Oh yeah.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. And more water, thank you very much. We're doing quite well. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Oh no. Greetings and salutations. Do you want some Taco Bell? Hot dogs. I shall take them on. I should take it on. Hey, Nathan. Hey there, goodnight kiss person.com. Hi, and welcome. My Bower Barmer. Uh-oh. Oh. That's kind of funny. I should probably have at least my chest on. I took off all my armor.
I know where you.
I took off all of my inner armor, you know, like the normal armor stuff. But I'm using a bunch of stuff here. Just give me 1 second. There we go. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. So my power armor.
I have lost.
Flash.
Hobby. Raiding. Murder. Raid.
So, this right here, it's T65 legs and a T65 right arm. The legs have calibrated shocks. The chest, left arm, and head are XO1 prototype armor. Yep. The chest has a jetpack. The head has tactical HUD. I swap out the chest with a emergency protocoled ultrasight chest. I swap out the chest with this right here for emergency protocols, which, you know, less damage, like 50% less damage when you're below life. Yeah. With the blue light. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And now it's time. We're all good to go. Everything's fine and dandy. Listen here, sassafras.
I'm gonna write a song with
You scared me.
You hear that?
Take a shower.
It was the world saying hello.
You look like garbage. You smell like death. Go take a bath. Get out of here. You ain't humoring me with your songs and your words. You nasty. Want a loofah?
I wonder what
Okay.
human flesh
Alright.
tastes like.
Yes, I'm saving up for all T65. So I have 2 legs and a right arm. Tomorrow I can get the left arm. Yep. I already have all kinds of other stuff I spent my gold on up until now.
I need to try some nuke.
Alright.
Here it's a real
And
thrill.
boom. Okay, everybody. There's something happening here. Oh, yeah. So I'll be right back with a full cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
the days when there were more things to kill. Corpses.
You know, the world's kind of amazing if you stop and take a look at
If I do not get more jet soon, I will blow up you.
All right. All right, we're about to do the Monster Mash event right now. First, I'm lucky it's still active, but this is a very good event to do because Halloween candy is very, very, very important. Whenever it's time.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball
All right.
bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
Cool.
And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher
Hey there,
while on
CJ.
school grounds, and
You like the
only
Monster Mash
the
event?
one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready.
Here we go.
Go.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's time. It is time to hurry the heck up. Let's not forget that we have Nuka Cherry and Quantum on me. Yes, it's for the candy. I need that AP in my life. This is my emergency protocol chest. Oh yeah, I do have a certain amount of quantums on me. Golly. I have to loot them afterwards. Boom. There's candy right behind over, or there's coins. Caps. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, we gotta hurry. Oh, we gotta hurry, people. It's all about that candy. I did bomb earlier, if we're just now getting here. I bombed during the first couple hours of the stream. Oh boy. What? Huh? What am I talking about? What are you talking about, Pete? I don't know what you're talking about, Pete. You're confusing me with your nonsense. Yeah. There's too much slang in that first statement. It's hurting my brain. Too much slang. Too much slang.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
It's really just blowing my mind, that thing you wrote. I wish you wouldn't have wrote that. I keep reading it over and over and over again. Hey Goob, how long are you streaming for? Just finished watching the Heckler Hour. You don't half get 'em. That's like 3 streams on trot now. Haha, gave me a laugh though. Well, you just finished watching the Heckler Hour. That's like 3 streams on trot. 3 streams on trot. Is the on trot thing a Yorkshire slang? Do your people say these words? On trot. I've heard of the phrase on trot. On trot. On trot. The more I say it, the less it means. In a row? Does it mean in a row? There it goes. You see? There it is. Aha. I'm gonna start saying on trot now, people. Thank you, Pete. I'm adding that to my vernacular. I just have to figure out how to use it properly, and then people will think I'm from some strange location. Where you from, boy? What's up with them words you're using? On trot. What's up with that business? I guess you can really figure out what the meaning of something is like how you say it. On the trot, please do. I'll make my day. Hot on the trot. Doing what I do. If please thee, I. These people, they're like rampaging bulls, really. It's amazing. Oh boy, one wave after this. And then perhaps I can murder a player. I've been murdering players on trot now. Ah. Yep. I've been flipping around PvP on trot. It's been a couple of days now on trot. Trotting up, you know what I mean? It's been a couple days now with this situation. And, yeah, buddy. On trot. Yeah. It seems like, you know, sometimes even 4 workshops on trot, on the trot, and around the trot, you know, nonsense. We don't speak these words around here. This is America. This ain't no territory of Europe. It's chowder, okay? It's chowder, not chowder.
Please gather in the commons and wait
Okay,
for the
one
next
more.
round of the Monster Mash to
One
begin.
more round.
If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Hey Cortana, on the
smart
trot.
choice.
Hey Cortana, on the trot.
You will collect
What the
candy
heck?
falling
No
out
one
of
says that. What are you?
Find
Some
buckets of candy
horse
hidden
riding
around the school to refill the
beagle owner? Do you own a beagle?
Students,
Do you ride a
Monster
horse?
Mash like a pinata and collect candy that flies out.
Hey Cortana,
On your mark.
on the trot. British. It was their 5th win on the trot, of course. Yeah, so if you say it was their 5th win on the trot, that means 5th win in a row. That's a pretty good use. I like that. I'll say, I don't know, it's terrible. Terrible words uttered by terrible people. If I had my way, I would implode the whole territory. These ghouls really are crazy, you know? Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey there, Key. What you know about what? Okay. Let's go. Boom. Welcome. And welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how much time is left? 40 seconds. Okay, I'll be killing myself in just a second after this next bucket if I have the time. And I'm dead. It's okay, Pete. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just it threw me off with the whole on the trot, in the hook, on the bend, round the mend. Oh my. I felt like I was from a different dimension for a while. Where we don't say those such things.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Time to kill some players. Time to kill some players. Oh my. Time to kill some players. Time to kill some players. Huh. Ha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. With a yeah. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Some weird lag going on there.
Is that some whiskey? Ace kid.
Okay, jetpack, go. Whoopsie, go. Where are you? Gotta hurry. No. Okay, good. Goodbye. Alright. There's one more mole rat somewhere. We'll do what we have to do. Very soon I'll be getting that gold. There's 2 left. Oh boy. Got him. One more. Here's one, Pete. I've been scoring legendaries on the trot for the past week. Every time I, oh my gosh, all night long. But what does that mean? But see, yours is better, murdering the flim flams. That's so much better. I'll never be a Yorkshirean. I'll never ever be a Yorkshirean. Whatever shall I do? Thunder Mountain. I will be murdering these players. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking for these bad guys. Wherever they might roam. Yep. Yep. And one more. Somewhere. Then I could repair all. Yeah. That's too much for me there, Pete. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, people. We'll get him alright. Let's go swing back by Beckley to get more oil. I want to kill a player before this is over. The surefire way of doing that is by getting a bounty. You know? If you really want to fight somebody, just give yourself a bounty and the attack shall come. Yeah.
This gig sure is a downgrade from killing people for, well,
Nobody likes mole rats. No one. Oh boy. That was lag. Okay, repair all. Get some chems. Okay. Any players out there? Let's get this fly swatter down.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey vertibots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. So watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Yeah. Okay. Keep on going. But keep on moving. Oh my gosh. I love well-stocked cola machines. Done. Okay, let's go retake Poseidon. This is part of my conquest. I'll be heading over to those other players' workshops in just a bit. Yeah. There we go. Up and around. I'll get into the nerd rage zone. Okay, repair everything. Alrighty, get the food. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Royal jelly, awesome. Done. Fusion coolers. All the way. Alright, it's time to go take over this other player's workshop. Let's go. The airport. Let's go. It'll be so crazy. Here I go. Oh boy. I'll try to put dodgy on here and use my quantums just in case I get attacked. I have a certain number of quantums right now, 38 quantums, 167 cherries. About to rob this place. Some dogs around here. Okay, I'm about to take over this work. Oh, the player left. Well, what do you know? I'm taking it over. There you go. Oh, the other player left as well. Dang it. Let's go to a new server then. I've been in control on this map for a bit too long. Yeah. We have about an hour left. Let's go to another server right now. Hey Lisa, how's it going? How's it going, Lisa? Have about an hour left. I'm doing some PvP activity. Ooh-wee. Don't forget that these lights are available. Ooh-wee, these neon lights. They're so cool. And the tire wall set. Okay. Put the 10 out here real quick. And then we'll find some flim-flam to get involved in. I'll drop off all this garbage. I sell them on occasion. It gives me enough money to get on by. Just to get on by. Okay, so let's check the map. Oh boy. Nobody owns anything. Let's start taking over workshops. And let's start to do what we have to do. Okay. Such a squirrely little flim-flam. Golly. Okay, let's go break down some nonsense right over here. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. take it over. Not build a gosh darn thing. Oh my gosh, gotta put the weapon away and bring it back out. Ugh, this workshop, this map doesn't show. I have to restart the game because it's not showing who's in control of the workshops. You know that bug. The whole body. Awesome. Let's get some more dirty water. In just a moment. I have to leave the whole thing and come back. Sucks. The only way to fix it, here we are. Gotta do what you gotta do. Hey there, Danny. Check the map. Well, got this low-level player. That sucks. I don't want to have to kill a low-level player. My goodness. That's no fun. That's only if there's other options as well. If I'm already on a murder spree and there happens to be a low-level, that's okay. But if there's only just a low-level person, then that's not cool. Okay, right now I need to go get some gold before the day's over. You know. Why not? Boom. Why not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, finally. Someone with the guts to help. I'm taking a nap right now though, so don't wake me. Hey buddy.
I see you have our missing.
Darn right.
Aubrey's been.
Bye. Awesome.
Sunny specializes in edible rubbish.
Hey, Samuel.
Or edible.
Hey, I'm writing some lyrics for a song. Listen to this.
Oh my gosh, today's the day. Oh no, tomorrow's the day. It takes 1,000 gold. You know? It takes 1,000 gold to purchase that arm there.
Oh, hey. Yeah, man. That makes sense. All right, take it easy.
Well, there's more candy waiting for me. I could always do that. Let's get that candy right over here. 509, I have to do it. Well, here I go. Bye. Candy time. This is pretty ideal. Oh boy. Gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, tomorrow we're gonna find out more about Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, the VR experience.
As you flee, candy
Super
will fall
exciting.
from holes in the mask.
There's some
Be
sort
sure
of
to collect as much as possible.
press
The more candy
conference
you collect,
involving
more
VR.
supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time you're permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks, get ready!
Alright, let's look for that, the cap stash over here really quick. Yep. Not much. Alright, get the mask on. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. I'll take Dodgy off and put Action Boy on. Yeah. I'm eating spoiled vegetables. That's how much of an herbivore I am. All the way down. Boom. It certainly is a long journey towards the full T65. Oh boy. Just like everything else. Just like the Secret Service armor, you know. Right now I'm only wearing the Secret Service chest and nothing else. Sucks. Gotta hurry up. Okay. Feels so heavy. This is a race. You gotta be fast.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to read. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks.
Sure.
Get ready. Go.
This is the second round, I think. Let me change out that one perk there. There we go. Gotta hurry up. Yeah. There we go. so speedy. Gotta hurry and hurry and hurry and hurry and hurry. All right. It sucks, man. Really does. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Okay. The AI is so good, I'm telling you. The AI is amazing. How they pause and move. It's too good. It's too good. To the point where it's not fair. It's stupid. It doesn't make sense. How good the AI is.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Okay.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay, here we go. Last round, I'll have to kill myself before it's over. At the very end of it, you know, otherwise the mask will be stuck on my face. is what we have to do. We gotta run. Oh, we gotta run, people. This is good, though. This is good candy for the future. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Oh boy. Boom. Golly, it's so dangerous. Alright. Up and around. Hey, good morning, Sandra. What time is it for you? This is the last, like, 25 minutes of the stream here. There, you give me extra reason to stream at nighttime. The Fallout 1st have been very helpful so far. I did a transfer earlier between my characters. I got rid of all my quills. I had like 650 or something. And I did a bomb at the beginning of the stream. I bombed the Palace of the Winding Path. Yeah, here you go. For the guided meditation event. I bombed that, but I did it on private server. I didn't really want to, but I did. So that happened, and I was able to craft another chest piece. I have another chest. Oh no.
That concludes the Monster Mash.
Great.
Thank you to our teachers,
I have the emergency
students,
protocol
volunteers
chest as a
who
backup
made
sort of
the event
situation.
possible.
or for indoors
And remember to make the smart
activities,
choice
you know?
this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
All right.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Okay, let's go right on back down to the abandoned bog town. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah. I went back through a while after, you know, the first wave or so, and more spawned. That worked out for me. Okay, we got this. Alright, well. I guess we'll go right on down to West Tech just to clear it out. Tomorrow I could purchase one more limb, T65. It's great. Absolutely fantabulous. Once I'm inside, I'll be swapping out my chest piece. Oh boy. Just drop it off. And I'll swap out my chest. Yeah, plus it looks really cool. Emergency protocols engaged. Oh yeah, baby. But the wreck shop. I'm carrying an extra chest on me, even though it weighs like 20 pounds or something. I'm not using the perk to make it weigh less. So far, the concept is working out.
Kill him quick.
Okay, half of them I think are dead. Okay, I'll be going into the burrows then. Yep. I sure am leveling up a lot slower. Now that I'm not using the dailies and weeklies as a guide, and I don't care about the score points.
There you are!
Ew. Wonderful. I cut you right in half, buddy. Good thing I have these emergency protocols on, huh? Alright, I'll break this down and head over to the burrows. Alright. Boom burrows. It would be boring to just do the burrows over and over and over again and server hop or something. But if you really did care just about being a very high level, that's what you'd do. I don't know. Go drop it off. Boom. Okay, it's time for the burrows now. You're level 62. Rank 62. Gotcha. You. Yeah. Yay. Yay. It's always fun to grind a little bit of XP. Oh yeah. Ugh. Going. Okay. We have about 13 minutes left or something. Yeehaw. Oh, yes. Lucas, how's it going, buddy? Okay. All right. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Get these cans. Critical lead. Awesome. Absolutely amazing. Oopsie. The heck? Yeah. The butt stroking is a working. I'll pick up this lead while I'm here. Might as well. I'll break it down around the corner. There's some free junk, you know. It's always nice to get that junk. Alrighty. So I guess the emergency protocols with Nerd Rage and, you know, Power Armor, of course, is much higher defense than without that, because it's a double whammy, super duper duper. It's better than bolstering, let's say. You know what I mean? It's much better than a bolstering sort of build. With defense as you lower your life. Okay. And cams. Oh boy. So dangerous. Ooh, faster swing speed, +1 strength. I hate Stalker's melee weapons. They don't make any sense to me. When you're out of combat, you have plus 100% VATS accuracy with a melee weapon? Okay. Cool. Whoa. Alright. Just gonna clear this place. It's hard to get XP these days, you know? Leveling up real slowly. From 4 levels a day to almost a level per day. Here we go. Light off, kill these robots. Alright, the stream's almost over. Almost over, people. About 5 minutes left. I'm starting to list more items in my vendor. Oh boy. Okay. Good old burrows. Oh yeah, people. That's nice. So nice. Yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. With a boom, boom, boom. And a boom, boom, boom. And a boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. With a boom, 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 boom. And a boom. Alright. Down to the DMV. We have about 3 minutes left or so in the stream. Yeah. I'll be done soon enough. I'll be live at, let's say, 1 a.m. Maybe 2. Later the better, sort of. Because that will overlap with the morning, but otherwise I'll be ending right when people wake up. We'll see, we'll see. But I will be live again. Yeah. Okay, people. Almost done. You can say goodbye now. I'll give you a Zagnet. Boom. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Catch you later. Oh, yes. What's up with that gank? The heck are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Ah. I see. Well, the stream's about to end in like a minute or so, so right about now, we just hit the 8-hour mark, and I kind of helped that. But I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back to do more. Oh my. Goodbye. Hoo ha hoo he ha hoo ha hoo ha hoo ha hoo he ha he hey hum hum. Goodbye. Peace out. We're back maybe around 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, America time.